Ladies and gentlemen, morning, and welcome to the second and final day of the 2024 Troy ICC Empire Cup Doubles Tournament from the Troy Italian Community Center here in Troy, New York. I'm Mike Chaldon, and you are watching the BBN. We are playing winners bracket games now. This is the second round of the winners bracket for the most part on most of these courts. Some of them, let's see, one court over here is on the third round. Started at 8 o'clock about 2 hours ago. Yeah, our first matchup on our feature court. Got two feature courts. Really, we're focused on, well, actually, we could do either one. We'll keep an eye on both of them. On court 3 here, we got Billy Barnett and Frank Malache versus Frank Anelli and Giancarlo Tufano. That is a second round game. That is Frank and Giancarlo's first game of the day. They had one bye. Some teams had two byes. The group winners, 4 teams had 2 byes. We'll take a look quickly at our winners bracket here. So on court 3, the winner here is going to play against Tony Maiello and Pete Russo. So we got Frank Anelli, Giancarlo Tufano versus Billy Barnett, Frank Malache. Winner of that plays Tony Maiello and Pete Russo. And then on court 4, we have that top game there, Russ Johnson, Joe Peterson versus Paul Kalickia and Tony Porcello. We'll try and keep track of both of them. I'm going to send it down to the court. The game on court 3 here is 5-4. I believe in favor of Billy and Frank. Two Franks in this game. Actually, Frank Anelli is Franco. I'm not sure if Frank Malachi is also a Franco. This is Frank Anelli playing out of Scranton, PA. Almost stole the point. Playing with Giancarlo Tufano out of Connecticut. Not sure where in Connecticut. Split the uprights. Last ball coming. Going to be 3 balls back for Bill and Frank. Billy Barnett in the blue there, representing the SMS Lodge in Seneca Falls, New York. Frank Malache playing out of either Tocolano or the Galliano Club. I believe Galliano. In Rome, New York. Didn't beat the point. I imagine Billy's going to shoot here to open it up with 3 balls back. Frank's saying they got 3 points coming, so the score is 7-5 in favor of Frank and Giancarlo. Our other Frank, Frank Malachi. Wow. Look at that. That works. What a shot. Morning, Laura. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words.
Good ball, Bill.
Frank is one of our in-house litigators here. this weekend, along with Russ Johnson. We had a little bit of litigation going on last night in regards to the tiebreakers. Tough to do tiebreakers. The format, I was saying it yesterday, everything got we got thrown for a loop a little bit. We had everything laid out really nicely for 20 teams, and then we had 4 teams drop out in the last, 48 hours. So we had to move some things around. And what we landed on, we were playing round robin. We ended up with 16 teams, and we did 4 groups of 4. But we played 5 round. Everybody played 5 round robin games. We didn't have time to do everything twice, but we had time to do 5 rounds. So we didn't have time to play each team twice. So normally in a group of 4, you'd play 3 round robin games, right? If you wanted to play everybody twice, that would be 6 rounds. But we didn't have time. So you played 2 teams twice. So then that kind of throws off the tiebreakers because you can't really do head-to-head. Good hit. Bad break off the backboard there. You can't really do head-to-head when you're playing some teams once and some teams twice, right? So that was the point of litigation last night. We actually, what ended up happening in our group was that after the 5 rounds, we were tied both on record and points. My brother and I were tied with Tony Porcello and Paul Colicchio. And so what we decided to do was we played a 6-point playoff game for first place, which was at the end of last night's broadcast, if you want to go back and watch that. But spoiler alert, my brother and I won that game. So we did get the double bye. 4 teams got a double bye today into the 3rd round of the winners bracket. Those were the 4 group winners. So Tony Maiello and Pete Russo won their group, and they await the winner of this game. And we'll take a look over on court 4 shortly. See what's going on over there. Good hit by Frank, made some room. And he got the point. Frank and Nelly, nice ball. Backboards are dead, so he stopped that. Looks like maybe about a foot from the backboard. Courts here are 60 by about 11 wide. That ball just did not come down for Billy. A little bit too hard, a little too late on the board. Last ball for Bill and Frank. That's a good looking ball. Gonna make 2, maybe? Just 1, I think. Frank says 1. Well, Frank and Giancarlo are looking good if Paulino moves here. Last ball of the frame. Got it. Not enough? Not sure. Good measure. And yeah, Billy and Frank still have 1 point there. That black ball in the back. 8-7. I look at Giancarlo's ball. I didn't even see that. Up out of the court and back in. That is live. Fences are live here. Well, let's see. It looks like we got a 6-1 game over on court 4. That game is being played to 14. Once we get to the, so court 4 is on a third round game. Russ Johnson and Joe Peterson got the double bye there by winning their group, so this is their first game of the day. They're playing against Paul Kalicki, Tony Porcello. It's a third round game, so that's a game to 14. And Russell's rolling out Paulino. Joe and Russell are up 8-1 on Tony and Paul. On court 3, Frank Malache. Good solid hit. I'll keep both courts in frame here. A little bit of double coverage.
All right, try to come in.
And I got to update my scoreboard.
Great ball. Come down a little bit. Great ball.
Nice. Right? They're watching the lady put it on the MLK from January. They think it's live.
You want to help? You want to put it on the right one for them? Yeah, please. Thank you. Another good hit from Frank. Pete's telling me they got the broadcast on in the other room, but they're playing the tournament that was here back in January. They think they're watching it live, but they're watching the tournament from 9 months ago.
You're in good shape. We got a ball at the end. You're okay.
Good ball, Giancarlo.
Good job, Paul.
Last one coming. Billy Barnett. 9-7.
We would have to handle it.
On court 4.
A lot of good shots. 7 of them were.
Looks like 2 balls back for Tony and Paul. Gonna get a few points here. That's 2. Oops. What did I hit? 2 buttons at once? Gonna make it, Paul? Oh yeah. 8-4 over there. All right. Back to court 3. A little early on the wall, I think. Oh, wow, that thing hung up there. Look at that. I think Frank just stole the point.
If it's a bad shot, I'll apologize to you in advance.
I don't think so. Yeah. Green's still in. Red's in a little bit worse position here now because their ball's on the board. 2 balls to 2. Frank's going to shoot. Makes sense. I'm kind of surprised they didn't shoot the last ball. They had ball advantage. The ball wasn't hidden. Billy felt like he could either lay on it, I think, or just tap their ball. I mean, if his ball was a little bit softer, he would have tapped his own ball in for the point. Or if it was, conversely, if it was a little bit harder, he would have pushed the other ball out. Another nice clean shot for Frank.
That ball out, a little low, yeah, but I'm scared, like, you hit it. You're by my mistake. Once we get point, I don't care if you're going to down. You hit it. I'll have the hammer.
It's not an impossible ball to beat where it is. I mean, we saw both teams roll a ball there already, but it is an easy ball to shoot, and Frank and Giancarlo have the ball advantage early on the board. Definitely didn't have to shoot it that hard. If he hit that solid, he could have come back off the corner of the backboard, possibly. I mean, it's not going to come all the way back to Paulino, but it could have come back a couple feet. Still been a halfway decent point. Those are deceptive shots. That's right on the sideboard. It looks like an easy shot, but it's not that easy. Now Bill and Frank are going to have the last ball. Wow. Short. Yeah, Frank can shoot this ball for game. He clips the right side of that. The other Frank's last ball. This could be game. Or if Paulino moves to the right spot on the backboard. Frank Malachi. Got it. Game. Nice shot. Nice shooting, Frank. Bill Barnett, Frank Malachi. 12-7. Pete, you're up. Did you got it on in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I couldn't get out.
Good luck, Pete.
Are they switching courts or are they staying on this court?
Oh, I don't think they're switching. They didn't switch over here. But you're playing to 14 now, though. So. I would show you a look at our losers bracket, but we have not. The losers bracket has to play a round before they are before I can fill it in. Our other matchups that we are awaiting results from on court one, we've got Nick Serra and Chris Schiffert versus Mark Phelps and Bob Festa. That game is over, which means I have to go play. Nick. Hey, Nick.
It's not going to stay up on the wall, so anything just below it.
Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. Hey, let's do this then, because they just finished here, so we'll swap. Huh?
1 and 3 swap, right?
Yeah. So,
I think that's what's happening.
yeah, you want to go tell. What's Dad's score over here?
Dad?
Yeah.
Dad lost.
Okay. Can you ask him to come over here, and please? And tell Pete we're swapping because that game ended. Because I told him he was up here. Pete. Okay. Well, I got to play. And actually, I'm going to be up here on the broadcast. It's going to be me and my brother versus Nick Serra, Chris Schiffert. Nick and Chris just beat Mark Phelps and Bob Festa from Mechanicville. And this one I can fill in too. This Al and Nelly and Anthony Travaglia just beat my father, Lou, and Guy Welsher from Amsterdam. So there's your final 8 in the winner's bracket. Games are now to 14. And I'm going to get ready to go play. I'm going to have my... Okay, thank you. I'm going to have my father come and take care of the booth. Folks, thank you for spending some of your Sunday afternoon, or Sunday morning, rather, with us here at the Troy Italian Community Center. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. After you subscribe, if you like, you can click that notification bell to be notified. It just notifies you when we go live and when we post videos. And of course, if you haven't done so for me yet today, please click that thumbs up button. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate all the support always. And we will have a game up here very shortly for you. Back in a minute.
Hello, folks. I guess I was just talking with, I had not unmuted my microphone. I apologize. We're here at the Italian Community Center here in Troy, New York.
Thought it changed then.
So we're about to watch. Is this still practice?
No.
Oh, they're starting the game now. This is the beginning of the game. They only did one round of practice. This is Zachary rolling. It's a good start. Very nice. See if they decide to shoot this. Nick and Chris, well, all four of these players are good at shooting and rolling. Often, Michael and Zachary, Michael's the shooter and Zachary's the roller. And with Nick and Chris, usually Nick is the roller and Chris is the shooter. But yesterday they had switched for a bit. Comes third ball for Nick and Chris. Looks like a good one, but it might leak out. No, it's a good ball. Good ball. Let's see what they got there.
Pauline's bat was just interesting. I wasn't shooting just for that.
Nice shot by Michael. Forces Chris and Nick to use their last ball.
That left him wide.
And that's not going to be competitive. So trying to roll in for extra points. They're sitting 1 point, and that's a little short. Not going to make it. And it's going to be 1 point. 1 point. Whoops. 1-0.
That's got to go up about foot.
That's a nice ball.
Right in here. You want to be about here with your point. Good job, Paulie. Good job, Paulie.
Boy, when they come off that sideboard, they really pick up speed. That's what happened with Nick's ball there. He's calling for Chris to shoot it. Kind of a scramble. That might still be Michael and Zachary's point. Might be. That's what it looks like. It's a little short. I think there'll probably rollers, plenty of room in there. See if Zachary can put one in there, put the pressure on a bit. Nick and Chris down to their last ball, and they're going to have to use it here. Beautiful ball by Zachary. 2 balls back for Michael and Zachary, and Chris is going to have to use their last ball on this one. He's looking at what happens if he shoots the ball and hits the Paulino down. Where's the Paulino going to go? Nick is saying no. They would be giving away a bigger advantage if they did that, because of that blue and white ball on the back would be the point as well. So Chris rolls. This is our last ball. See if he puts a good defensive ball in there. And he did. He did. Now there's a tough decision. I guess you have to roll, but that's a tough point to beat.
It's a good ball. It's a great ball. Good shot.
Not quite, but he gives him something to play on. He can play on that ball, you know, he can roll into it. Oh. Bill. 14. I think that's a smart call to roll on it. Chris put in a really good defensive ball at the end. If he didn't do that, they were looking at probably 3 points. And what's going on? It's just 1 point. 2-0. Again, Zachary goes and puts a Paulino about in the same place, a little shorter than last time, at this end of the court. Yeah, this time they decided to shoot it instead of try to beat it. Nice shot by Chris. Another good ball by Zachary. He is for someone who doesn't play, Zachary does not play. He's too busy and he's too far away from courts where he lives. Let's look at that. Let's look at that style of shooting. Nice. Chris just gets up and shoots it. He was telling me yesterday that if he thinks about it, he doesn't shoot as well. That's true with some players, and then some players have to. Some players have to think through all their mechanics and everything. That's a great ball by Michael. Another good one. Nick is one of the harder shooters here. Let's see how hard he shoots. Nice shot, and he kind of stuck around. And we can see his style. Okay.
Or make them wait another ball after. I mean, I have a big target.
short. There's plenty of room for Nick to come in. He's thinking about shooting. If he were to shoot and stick around, they've got a second point, and I don't know if they've got a third point as well. That point on the left, in the left corner. That's exactly what they're discussing. Should he shoot it, or should he just come in for the easy 1 point? If he shoots, he can get 2, maybe 3. Nice shot, and it looks like it's 2 points.
Well, I don't mind shooting it, but if I beat it,
I think Michael was saying it was 3.
what happens after this, we'll measure after.
Zachary's getting the tape.
How do I go in between? Okay. Your point here. Yeah, I like shoot it. Yeah. I was gonna roll your line. Yeah, but I don't want you to 5 feet long. Yeah. I want you to bump our. Yeah, but where? Where on the wall? Right here.
Thanks, Russell. I had to address a scheduling question there. So I've missed the last couple balls here. Over there. So that was a 3-point frame. Big frame. That's how they killed us yesterday. Anyway, when I was talking at the beginning, or when I got on this broadcast, when I had my mic muted, I was just giving some background and reminding what the tournament was. It's a doubles tournament. It's 16 teams. It's part of the Empire Cup series. So some of the teams here are on Empire Cup rosters, including these 2 teams. So they count towards Empire Cup points as well as in the tournament. So this is Zachary's second ball, and it's going to be a little short, I think. Oh, I don't know.
That's it. Nice shot.
Oh, we made it. Nick is saying that's in. That's a good point.
I'm gonna play a soft shot off the sideboard. Third ball, back ball, anything.
Just don't like shooting this ball.
Chris is talking about shooting softly off the sideboard because he has many targets that he could move. One of the beauties of open butch.
I think if you shoot this ball, you get both of their balls.
Nick wants him to shoot just the front ball directly instead of trying to come off the board and finesse it.
I like you shoot the ball. If you don't want to do that,
Do they have 2 right now?
I think it's 1.
You gotta get home in bed.
Oh, just missed it. Nice shot. Just freaking missed it.
So they weren't sure before the shot if there was 1 or 2 points for the Michael and Zachary, so they're going to measure.
I thought they had 2.
It didn't matter.
That's two.
This ball, if I hit this ball, I put this over here.
So I still don't know who's in by their reaction.
Here's the thing, you can't sell it.
Oh, I guess Nick and Chris have the point.
I think the only way you can touch it is if you come here. I mean, if you go here, you're way too hard. And then we still have one, but we can get four if you do my line. If you like something here,
Does Michael like it?
we have two, for sure.
Oh, wow. I think he likes that.
Let me make sure.
That looks like 2.
Yeah, I don't see how we don't have two. No good. Frank? Harry. Harry.
So anyway, I was saying that it is a doubles tournament. It's part of the Empire Cup Series. There are, I think, seven tournaments in that series, with a culminating tournament in December at the Tocolana Club in Rome, New York. Tocolana has a team in. Other teams are, I have to do this from memory, Galliano has a team in, which is a club in Rome. The Lockport folks have a team in. The BBN has a team in. There's a team from Mechanicville. There's another team from Rome in, and that's it. That's 6 teams. I think that's all we have. This is the first year, and we're giving it a go, and we will discuss any changes we need to do for next year. Let's go back to the game. See what Chris is trying to do off the sideboard, probably. Yeah, they still have 2. They still have 2. And Michael has a ball left. Hopefully he will get 3, but we'll see. Looks like he's in. Oh, up, up.
One more shot, you can put it on full.
Another good first ball by Zachary, just a little bit longer than he wanted it. And I'm joined in the booth here by Paul Festa from Mechanicville.
How we doing, Lou?
We're doing all right. Oh, Nick did not beat that point. Ooh, it really flies off that sideboard.
Certainly does. Yes.
Let me see something here. Oh, so it was 2 points the last frame, so it's 4.
Good matchup here.
4-3. Yep, and Nick made that one short. So Nick is a very, very steady roller. I'm surprised that he made 2 points and didn't beat that point.
Absolutely. It's very uncharacteristic.
So, Paul, tell me about how you guys doing in the tournament.
Well, yesterday we ended up squeaking by with one of our wins to put us in the early playing games.
Mm-hmm.
And we played Billy and Frank. It was a nice, tight, contested game. Unfortunately, they took us in the end. And now we're just sitting and waiting. We're going to have to play the other Mechanicville team.
Oh, really?
Has my brother on it, so that'll be a good matchup.
And who's your partner? Your partner is
Chooch.
Chooch.
The other Paul.
I thought it was Cheech.
Chooch.
It's Chooch.
Choo-choo. Yeah,
Okay.
like a choo-choo train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorely mistaken.
He gets lucky from time to time, so that's why we call him Chooch.
What does the word Chooch have to do with luck?
Like a Gula Baird, you know? He gets it out his bum sometimes.
Hey,
Just gets those lucky ones in there.
it's a family show here.
Well, it looks like they're looking at who's got the point here.
Yeah, they're going to measure.
Close. Looks like they're going to measure. We'll find out. How about you, Lou? How you doing in the tourney?
We in group play yesterday. We went 2 and 3. One of the games we lost, we should have won it. We lost at 12-11, and that was a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
This morning we won our first game. We got behind 8-0, and we came back. So
Ooh, nice.
we were happy with that. And then we ran into Alanelli.
Yeah.
He played spectacularly, and his points beat us. His points and his shooting, he made some excellent shots at the end. So they beat us. So we are now in the losers bracket, and I think we play local Tony and Mario next.
Oh, good.
I'm going to mute us for a minute because John is here.
All right.
Oh, there's a miss by Michael.
All right, back to our live action.
Yeah. What are we looking at? Is that 2
I
points?
believe it's 2 points.
Zachary's calling it 2. He wants Nick to take a look.
Yeah.
I think he conceded the 2.
Yeah.
Point, backward point speed, don't be short. No. I just want you to roll. If you get to the right of that ball at the point speed, you got the point. You can't lose it.
It's looking like a good first ball here.
Oh, I don't know.
Nope.
Sailing long.
Sailing long.
Okay,
That picks up speed late there.
let's go. So I think they got 2 points, but they haven't marked it yet.
Oh, Nick sailed it long too, but just hung on.
Yeah, Nick's in there, but I'm sure Zachary will roll again.
Yep.
Sure. So, what were we talking about?
Positioning in the tournament.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And how we were doing, and you were saying that Alanelli got you. They were in our first group, and yeah, very, very tough competitors.
yeah.
A lot of great teams here this weekend.
Yeah.
Very good, very competitive. Great tournament, Lou. A lot of
thank
fun.
you.
A lot of fun.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it looks like they did mark the 2.
Okay. All right.
And Chris with the shot leaves them in for 1.
So it's 6-3. If my math is accurate.
Yep.
So it's taken Michael and Zachary, what, 4 frames or 3 frames to get 6 points, and Nick and Chris took 1 frame to get 3 points.
Yeah.
That's what they did against us yesterday.
That's how they do it, you know. And it's tough. Now that the games have moved down to 14, it's a little better, but looks like that's snuck in there.
Yeah, it's in there. That point is in there.
You give up that 3 points early, and that's a third of the frames there, and
That might be gone.
yep,
That's gone.
yep.
Down to the last ball. Michael's got 1 ball back for their team. Chris should. I imagine he's going to roll in here.
I would think so. Although he's thinking about it.
So, Paul, do you have any of that breakfast pizza?
Oh, that was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Great seasonings that they used.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of just throwing egg on it, they did a nice job.
Oh, no. Nice peppers. Nice.
Peppers, onions,
Onions.
sausage. Very good. Make you all jealous out there.
And what do you think of the food here all weekend? I mean,
I thought it was excellent. I mean, yesterday we had the eggplant parm was spot on, and the sauce was very nice, not too spicy, and the meatballs, very good.
yeah. And they had a nice lunch. I mean, that's what we do here at the ICC in Troy. We want to make sure that when you come here for a tournament, you're going to eat well.
You're definitely going to eat well. You're going to get fed, and if you didn't eat enough, well, that's your own fault.
Oh, he was going for a combo.
Yep. I think he might
He might have sold it.
I believe so.
Uh-oh. Michael kicked the ball when Chris was looking at it.
Get here. We were. Get here.
They're talking about it now, but
Yeah. I think they ended up one with the mic.
all right.
It was fun, but that was.
You would have shot that, Chris.
I would just shot straight up.
Let's see what we're looking at. Oh, surprise, surprise. Zachary puts a Paulino in the same place.
He's got his spot he likes.
Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. Not at all. Sailed that one a little long.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
But yeah, once you find that rhythm, right, that's what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go back to that rhythm.
Yeah, why not? If it ain't broke, right, don't
That's
fix
it.
it.
That's it.
Nice ball by Nick. Let's see. I think Zachary's going to roll here because their ball isn't that competitive.
Yes.
Not that competitive.
And it looks like Nick's got some room in his too, so.
Yeah, it might be a little long too. No.
No, look at that. It
Came
caught
down
the thing
beautiful.
right down behind it. Excellent,
Nice.
excellent roll.
Chris is good at hitting these. He's got that hook on the ball.
He really
you know?
does, yeah. Just when you think he's not going to have enough room, no problem.
Let's see. Yeah,
And he
it's
takes the
Paulino.
little one. There you go.
Let's see that.
Get it away from the action.
Let's see him do that again. Yeah, he's got that.
And that long release, right, Lou? He releases it real long. He doesn't get very low to the ground with his shot, and it's not. It's beautiful.
Yep. And I was saying earlier, he doesn't think about it too much. He gets up and throws it.
That's
And
yeah.
that, he says that works for him. Nice shot by
Wow,
Michael.
beautiful.
You know what? They didn't mark a point up. Maybe they decided. Their scoreboard says 6-3. Can you?
Huh? Yeah. Let me double check that.
Nice shot by Chris.
Oh, you jumped over.
One ball left for each of them. Michael's trying to decide what to do. I'm often Michael's partner. I know what he's thinking about. Thinking about shooting one of his balls.
I don't like that boy. Trust that boy.
All right. Looks like it is 6-3. Just to confirm.
They must have decided no points.
Yeah, either no point on that last frame for the kick ball, or they only had one the frame before.
So let's take one away. Let's see Michael's form on that. Nice. Michael's got a good form there. He's
Yeah.
got a nice underhand, follow through. Back to the game.
Just trying to tail in for two here.
Off the far board. Look at that.
Beautiful. He's really good at that shot, though, boy.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I watched him over and over again, and he just knows where to time it on the center of that board just to get it to creep on down there on those long shots. So really nicely done by Nick.
Said, we have 2 or 1. Measure
Oops.
if you don't know.
A little sloppy camera work there. Sorry.
Coming in here, a little behind the Paulino, probably about 2 feet.
They got 2 on that, so it's a 6-5 game.
Looks like Zach's might creep in short.
That's short. Let's compare the rolling forms. Whoops, my mistake.
Zach rolls in for the point.
Yeah.
Good correction there. Again, Chris right up, grabs the ball, and is ready to go.
And he hits his own ball.
And yeah,
Well, it happens to all of us.
yep.
No doubt about that. What makes Nick and Chris such a good team is they recover from it.
And look, no hesitation, right back up, second ball,
Right.
hit it again.
That ball, but he beat that one. You know, I wouldn't be sure. You move Paulino one roller when you make that.
I can't sell the point.
No, you can't.
Michael looks like he's got a little inside out arm swing.
Works for him though.
Let's see if we can catch it. See if we can catch it on the replay. No, just the end of it. No, just the end of it. Back to the game.
See what Nick decides to do here. Mike and Zach got one back. He's gonna shoot.
Oh,
Right between.
Right between.
Yep, right between that lane.
Well, as my cousin Fury would say, park my limousine anytime.
Should be a nice roll in here for Mike for 2. Looks like he's going to come up a little short.
So they get 1 point.
Yep, one more in there for them.
7-5. And look where Zachary goes. Surprise, surprise.
And he creeps a little short on that one. Leaves a window of opportunity here for Nick.
But it is a different distance, so we'll see how they adjust. Not the distance they've been playing at. Nick's a little short.
He is. Got a little tricky on that one.
Yeah.
Should make an adjustment here.
Oh, I'm sure he will. I bet my breakfast pizza on it. I only got 1 slice because I was busy. I had to play. I had to play 2 games.
Busy working to scarf it down as quick as you can.
Kind of. Yeah,
Chew while you're throwing.
almost.
He does sneak it in there, so he's in. Zach went down to take a look, see how much room there was. And it's a nice atmosphere here, Lou. You know,
Oh, thank you.
very pleasant. Got the nice music on in the background, very soft.
You know who deserves a big shout out, and I hope they're still watching in the other room? The ladies who did all the cooking.
Absolutely.
Who were doing all the cooking.
Oh my goodness, applause all the way around.
This food is tremendous.
Absolutely.
They
Zach,
put in long hours. You know, I went in this morning. There's 3 of them in there peeling potatoes. Somebody's in there chopping tomatoes and peppers. And oh my goodness.
Thank you very much for all your hard work. Excellent, excellent food.
You know, we should do like a food review for tournaments. Seriously.
Yeah?
Because there's some tournaments you go to, you know, they'll have, hot dogs and hamburgers, and they'll call that lunch.
Yeah.
And it's
yeah.
like, not everybody eats meat. Not everybody eats that stuff.
Yep. Not here.
And then some places you go and, you know, some places have their own restaurants there. I mean, there's a lot of variety.
Amazing.
Nice shot by Chris.
Beautiful. Cleared it all out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleared it out. Yep. So 1 ball back each. Michael, I'm sure, is going to try to roll in. Yeah, some places, like some of the tournaments are at festivals where there's all kinds of foods around.
Yeah, food trucks and such.
And some of them they'll just say, well, we'll order a couple pizzas. It's like, well, no, that's not. If you're there all day, you know, you show up for a tournament.
Right.
I don't know if that made it, do you?
I don't think so. I believe they're short.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oops, I missed Chris rolling, but he did roll.
This should be good. Sneak right in there for 2.
No, you might give it.
No,
he
he
sold
bumped
it.
him up.
He might have sold it.
I didn't try to get
And he did. 1 for Chris, I think. They just scored.
Oh, yeah, he didn't sell it.
No.
He didn't sell it. 7-6.
Almost. But yeah, yep. Excellent work, ladies. Hope you're still watching. Thank you for everything. No good. Burnt. Toss it back.
I'd say all their names, but there's one I don't remember. I know there's, let's see. I know there's Yolanda and Mary Jane, of course. And, oh my God. Jan, maybe? I really apologize if I forgot your name. And the gentleman, I don't remember his name. I apologize.
Unfortunately, it would not be any help to you.
So I hope they don't spit in my next food.
Wow, what a roll.
And
Safe.
it's in.
Oof, what a great ball.
You're good. No, it's in. It was safe.
Safe. Oh,
Safe.
Baseball there.
Yep.
yeah. Because when I use that, it means it's out. It means it burned.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see what Zachary can do with this one.
Who comes up next time?
Short. Sitting about
Oops, sorry. Go ahead. You're looking
sitting
at-
about 2.5 feet off the Pauline, that front ball. Back ball's about 10, 12 inches tops.
I can't stand up here because there's no room.
you're kind of tucked in there. The ball itself is barely
Like
off
an
the back.
astronaut, man. I feel like I'm not going anywhere here. Tight quarters here. But Michael moved the cameras to the ceiling because before he had the cameras mounted on
The fence post.
the fence post, and if somebody touched the fence, the camera would wiggle a bit. And so he came in here, did a lot of work to move things, move the cameras up on the ceiling.
Let's see what happens with this one. Maybe it gets some legs.
Is it a tap?
Tap, still short.
All right, but they're putting in a good defense so
Yep.
far.
Yeah, they're definitely laying it in thick, that's
And
for
Michael
sure.
can steal this. He could definitely steal this point.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Michael's going to slide right in there.
I don't even mind passing backboard long. Because you're going to hit something. I'm in kind of hot.
I think this is when the game gets fun. You know, strategies and
Oh, yeah.
what to do when your back's against the wall type of thing.
Yeah.
It's coming in good.
It's got to come down more.
Oh, and he hit the
He hit
ball.
it.
Perfect. I think he stole it.
I think it's you guys.
It's close.
I think we're at.
Michael just said he thinks they're in.
I would
He
agree.
thinks he's in.
I would agree. Nick's coming down to take a look, advise his team what he thinks he should do.
Yeah, they're in.
Yeah, originally, we were going to have more teams in this. We had a couple. We had an injury. We had somebody had to go to work. So we're down to 16 teams. Oh, look at that. Oof. Oh, I think it's still blue and white.
I think now they have the point.
Who?
Turn the pages there. And
You think they got the point?
I believe Mike and Zach have it now.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Just from the screen. I can only see it from the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Those other ones are back a little bit more.
Even though they're right in front of me, I can't stand up.
No, I got you, bud. They're measured, so we'll see. Measure all of them just to see.
Yeah, they're in. You guys are
Yep, blue and white back. Michael and Zachary are in.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. I messed up the camera on that.
Christian,
What did he hit?
he hit their ball forward, and I believe they're now in for 2.
Oh, really?
They'd have to remeasure, but it looks like 2.
And his ball went off the court.
It did. So here's Nick with the saver.
Let's see what happens. And he...
Rolls a perfect ball.
Perfect.
And steals the
Beautiful.
point. Wow, what a frame. What a
Nice.
frame.
Got a tie game?
Yeah, tied up.
Beautiful.
7-7, game going to 14, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
See where Nick puts Paulino way down there. Oh, he's going
that's-
way down.
That's his favorite
Okay.
spot. 58, 59 feet down there. And why not if you can roll that ball?
Yep.
Zach decides to roll in.
And
He's going to steal it.
nice ball.
Excellent roll.
Nice ball.
Wow, good stuff. Let's see what Chris decides here. He's going to shoot.
Just steps right up and shoots.
That's it. Just quick to the gas.
He's got it.
Quick to the gas, and it worked.
And Zachary's gonna. Looks like he's gonna roll again. I don't know. This one's gonna bend to the corner.
Wow.
That did not burn.
Did not burn. Wow. Unreal. Michael takes the same line.
Gonna make it? Yeah, I think he
Gonna
is.
make it. Sure did.
Looks good.
Sure did.
Go all the way back here. That's good.
That's good.
Chris up again. There he goes.
Okay, is this the last ball coming up for Chris and Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Nick's just gonna roll.
Yeah, I believe so. Might curve in
Yeah,
here.
this might be good.
Oh, just long.
Okay, so Michael and Zachary have a point laying and one ball back. See if Michael can come in for an extra point.
If he finds that same line, why
Yeah.
not? Why not?
And if you forget, you can just look at the lines in the court.
If it's got the speed, he's in.
That's looking pretty good. Oh, little strong.
Never came down.
1 point. 8-7.
Epic battle.
So, Paul,
Yeah.
you're the president of the IFS in Mechanicville, is that correct?
That is correct, yeah.
What can you tell? What's going on there?
Well, let's see. We were established in 1899, and we have our male membership was fading a little bit, and we started to bring it back with some more bocce and some youth, into the organization, which is what we need. So yeah, now we're going strong. We have 126 male members and 76 auxiliary members.
Nice.
So yeah, we're building the club back up. We're heading in the right direction. Got the bocce tournaments coming back. So yeah, a lot of positive things going on down there in the IFS Mechanicville. Nick rolls in for the point here, takes it away from Zach and Mike. So yeah, a lot of good stuff. We'll be rolling into the closing of our bocce courts. As you know, they're outdoors.
Yeah, well, you've got leagues going on right now, right? Is that right?
Yeah, we have a league that actually ends this Wednesday.
Oh, really?
And then we have a tournament on Saturday.
Oh, nice. Well, how big was that league? How many teams, how many players?
Not too bad. We have 8 teams, 4-man teams, so 32 of us. So pretty good, pretty decent.
And it's all guys? It's all men?
Mixed, actually, for this one.
Oh, good.
So, yeah. We play our summer league, and that is all men's league, women's league. So, but yeah, it's a good time.
So do you have some good women's players coming up through the ranks that are going to compete? And
we actually do. We had a team that was in the Family Day tournament 2 years in a row, and they won both years. The women's team. So back-to-back champs.
Wow,
and they
nice.
said they're gonna take a run at a few tournaments this upcoming year. So we'll see
Excellent.
how we do.
Excellent.
Get a women's team involved.
Excellent. So what other activities you have at your club?
Yeah, so we got bocce, we have darts, we have dart leagues, 3 or 4 of those, which is also great.
Now those are the not the British darts, right?
No, the old cork boards, the old cork board dart boards.
Yeah, with the red.
With the red and the red and the green and the feather.
The big fat feather. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it works out good. We have a nice nice set of guys that play in our dart league as well as bocce league, so it's good. Spreads it out. Keep that winter money going too.
And you probably rent out that hall for parties and things, right? I would imagine.
Absolutely, yeah. Hall rentals for the public as well as our members, of course. We only hold about 150 total, so a little bit smaller than here for your banquet size. It looks like this might be my last frame in commentating.
Oh, you're up?
I'm being called to court too.
Okay.
Let's see what happens on this shot.
Okay. And who's going to win a race?
Clears it out, and blue stays in.
Blue's in. But they should be able. They've got 2 balls back.
Yeah, they got 2 balls back. Does Mike and Zach have one back?
No. They've exhausted all their balls.
All of them? Yeah. The other one must be burnt.
Well, Paul, I know you're going to have to leave in a minute, so I'll just say it now, it's been nice having you in the booth. Maybe you'll be back.
Yeah, I would love to.
Good luck in your game. Maybe you probably wouldn't. You'd probably prefer to keep playing.
I would prefer to keep playing, but this isn't the worst seat to be in. Being able to talk bocce with a friend, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing at all, man. Well, thanks for spending a little time with us.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Good luck to the guys in this next tournament, and have fun watching out there.
Oh, he's going lefty.
Oh, he loves that lefty. That dirty dog, and he stole
it worked out.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Still a tie game.
We got 8-8. All right, man. Good luck.
Well, dude, we had it then.
I didn't mind rolling in.
We had to come that way, and we had 2 great balls. What are we going to do? Drop them in?
Let's see if he throws it deep.
I understand I don't like hitting all the time. We have a point guard. We're working to get a foot.
We're lucky we got a fucking point.
Nice ball by Nick. 8-8. This is a nip and tuck game. There's only been one frame that's more than 2 points, and that was Chris and Nick, their first frame that they scored in. They got 3 in that frame. Nice shot by Michael. Take a look at that shot.
That's an interesting spot.
Good ball by Nick.
Anything, you know, line, you can get it to here, it'll stay up here.
I think he gave him an extra point on that one. He's got it correct. Still not making it to the board. He keeps tapping that ball in. This is tough. Let's see what. I think Michael's just got a roll, but man, that is tough to get in there. Chris has 2 balls back. Michael might wind up shooting, shooting into his pack of balls. I'm hoping to get lucky. Well, body language is telling me they don't agree. Michael and Zachary don't agree on what to do. What would I do? I'm looking. Jeez, I don't know. I might shoot their ball. If you shoot their ball that's closest to the sideboard, you might get lucky. That's what Zachary's calling for now. I think Michael likes it. He's assuming the position.
Shooting anything, I think it's our ball.
Michael doesn't like it. He'd rather shoot his own ball. That's what he's saying.
Good target here.
That's what he's going to do. He's got a good target. See what happens. Yeah, that didn't help him. Did not help him. They're gonna make it. Yep, it is.
It's there, right? Is it in?
Chris is wondering why Nick's yelling at him even though he made the point. Oh, now he made that one. 4 points. Wow. That hurts. That hurts. 12-8. 12-8. Let's see if Nick goes into the screen. Yep, I knew he was going to go long. And that's good. The Paulino's good. Let's see. Using the other wall. Nick chose to roll off the opposite board to try to get it over in that corner because, if you roll it traditionally the way Zachary's going to do, it's going to come off that sideboard. So if you get the speed, the line that Nick took, if you get the speed right, you can put in an excellent ball. Zachary put in a nice one right there. But see how it rolls out? He's got the point. Yeah, now Nick's going with a more traditional way of getting in there. Looks like he's doing it. Yeah. That's about as good as you can make a point in that position on this court. So Michael's not going to shoot that. Interesting. No, it's going to roll out. I don't know why. I don't know why he didn't shoot that. Oh, he went for it. Went for a roll on the Paulino. It's getting to be almost desperation time here. If he doesn't do something really good here, then Nick and Chris likely will come in for 2 points for the game.
How much space is there between our ball and the backboard?
8 inches. If you hit it, it'll go behind.
Now Zachary's calling for a shot.
Maybe.
Michael's going from that corner, huh? Maybe he's going for Paulino to hit one of his balls. Oh, wow. What a shot. What a shot. We got to see that one again. Beautiful shot. Michael throws his hands up. Is this going to be the game? Is Chris coming in for game? No. No. They got one. It goes long on the right, and I'm going to mute myself for a minute. Michael with a good shot. Hey, we got a request for a shout out to Jerry's boys. We got California watching. Somebody in California. We got people in Syracuse. Thanks for watching, guys. Jerry and Sid. We had to play them yesterday twice. They beat us once, and we beat them once. So, and I think they're up again pretty soon. So I can't tell you how they've been doing today. I've been kind of busy either playing or doing this. There's a nice ball from Zachary. 13-8, so the game goes to 14, obviously. No room for mistakes here from Michael and Zachary. Chris is going to shoot. Good enough, but I think it's a blue point. So Jerry's boys, I'm gonna have to ask him after this what the how many there are and what the deal is. Nice ball into my neck there. I think Michael's got to shoot that. Make them use their last. Make Nick and Chris use their last ball. Nice shot by Michael. That's 2 points. I'm sure Chris is going to roll. Anybody watching in California, Chris is going to lag. Wow, he left it pretty short. So they have a decision to make. He's got the point. They can either shoot it, try to get a bunch of points, or just roll in for the fairly easy 1 point. Looks like Zachary's just going to roll. Take the 1. Uh-oh. No, that didn't do it. That's game. That's game. 14-8. Tough roll.
Somebody be down there.
So, all right. You know, the game was tight the whole way until 8-8, and then they had that big 4-point frame, and that kind of did them in. You know, they struggled after that. They didn't score again after that, but they had a couple opportunities, a couple good shots. But Chris and Nick are a tough team. They're tough to beat. They especially often get at least one big frame a game. I mean, they had a 4-point frame and they had a 3-point frame, and that's really tough to fight against. So I'm going to step away from the booth because I'm sure they're waiting for me to play. And probably somebody will be back in here. I don't know if it'll be Michael or who else will be back in here in a minute. But anyway, thanks for watching. And somebody will be back soon. Let's go here.
No, I'm saying, not the one that you want.
back.
It's to the left.
I gotta teach my dad to mute this when he walks away. Okay, into the losers bracket now. We got Steve Filippone, Renato Guida versus Alan Nelly, Anthony Travaglia. I gotta get a picture of the bracket so I can fill it in for you. What the? Alright, this game is just starting. This might be the second frame, actually.
I think you could have done better.
There's a point.
Well, that was a miserable ending to that game.
No, that's why I had to sit in the chair next to him. I'm not sitting there. There's no shot. You can barely sit on this side. It puts our ball down. You don't have any. You know what I mean?
What's the score? 1-0 Green.
You like a shot at ours? At our ball. What? That works.
And we are back to 12 now for this round. The next round in the losers bracket will be 14.
Well executed, dude. Yeah, except I shot the wrong fucking ball down. I said, yeah, except I shot the wrong ball down.
Can you take a picture of the losers bracket, please, and fill this in? Thank you. Oh, we're down to 4 undefeated. It's Russell. Let's see. Sorry about that. I don't know who won that one.
What do you think of that corner?
Yeah, we'll get everything updated, and then I'll give you a look at the brackets.
Want to play off the wall and try to bump it over? Yeah, go for it. What do you think? The pole? What do you think, the pole?
You remember this guy? Like shit.
Alan Nelly.
Underhand?
Court 4, we got Tony Roselli, Mario Talon versus Lou Sheldon and Guy Welsher, 2-2. Court 1, we got Frank Anelli, Giancarlo Tufano versus Carm Emanuel and Jeff Phelps.
It's going to roll point. We got 2. I don't want to fuck anything up. It's going to roll point.
Yeah, please. Thank you. In court 2, Mark Phelps, Bob Festa versus Paul and Paul. Mechanicville game versus Paul Festa and Paul Pratico.
Break it off.
The other place is going to pass it, it's going to lay on his.
Terrible shot. You want to get a little bit right now?
All right, keep out. 2.
Straight at it, though.
Just point over here for that angle.
All right, give you advice at the last second.
Yeah, this bracket format is definitely not ideal. We're going to have to... It's a shame that we didn't have When we had 20 teams, we had everything laid out so nicely. But things got changed, and we get punished for winning our group.
Yeah, this is 12. The next one's 14. Right?
Jump away!
If we had lost our group, let's see.
Go ball. There we go.
Two guys always put a shirt on these courts.
Well, yeah, you never know. It could
The draw would not have been.
be- Yeah, you're good.
The advantage to losing is that you get to play a game in one of the first 2 rounds before you have to play against a team that's made it to the 3rd round. But I don't know. It's always easy to complain when you lose. If we had won, I wouldn't be saying anything. Renato Guida. Good ball. Not the easiest spot on the court there. It's a quick decision to shoot. Good hit. Blue might have 2.
That's how you gotta play.
Thank you, Patricia. We're still in the tournament. I'm just complaining about the first game that we had to play today. We win our group, and then our first game we have to play against Nick and Chris. Same thing that happened in January. Went undefeated on Saturday, and then first game on Sunday, you got to play one of the best teams. At least this time. Last time in January was single elimination. And I have no right to complain because my father's the one running the tournament. Steven Renato are on the board. All right, looks like we got our brackets. I'll give you a look at the brackets in a second. Well, we don't quite have everything filled in yet. We're still working through the first round of losers. Actually, I can. Let me see. I have a picture somewhere. Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't know.
Not enough for Joseph. Still don't like breaking it up.
I can tell you our 4 undefeated.
Try to be over there.
Actually, I can't. I don't know if Bill won or if Tony and Pete won.
You don't want to shoot the ball in then, huh? Instead of they shoot BB right now?
That's a nice ball from Anthony.
Exactly what I said.
3 balls back though for Steven Renato. Anthony's from Rome, Al's from Pennsylvania. Steven Renato are both local players. league players here. Look at this ball. I do not agree with that decision, but what a ball. 3 balls back. I mean, I think most of us are shooting that, but nice ball, Steve. Well, they've only got one sitting there. I think the ball to beat is this, the second blue from the left, the one that's like behind Paulino. You could certainly sell it if you move Paulino. Renato and Steve each have 1 ball. And you could still make a point on the left by their own ball. Got to get up to the wall. This is a pretty good line, but just a little too hard. Well, a lot too hard, but 4-2. 2 frames in a row for Steven Renato. And there we go. I got a picture now. Billy and Frank beat Tony and Pete. Okay. Oh, I know that because Tony and Pete are in the losers bracket. A little slow this morning. At least I think my fantasy team's doing well. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 82% win probability. You said it jumped over it. Let me see if we can see it on there. I don't know about that, Anthony. Here comes the second shot, wide left. That is a tough spot on the court. That's where we lost the game. Our game was 8-8, and then Nick put the Paulino there. Well, he put it a little bit shorter. I shot it down to the end of the court, and then it just, the lines to get there are weird. This is going to break to the left at some point at the end there. You can see if you roll, if you keep it out in the middle here, you can see where Al's ball broke to the right. But if you're, you know, a foot to the right of that, the ball is going to break out way out to the left. So you either got to roll, to get there, you either got to roll that way, and you got to be, well, Al's ball didn't get all the way up there. I mean, trying to see if I can see in person, from my perspective, how I would get there. That is just a tough ball to beat. I think the way to get there is that line up. If you can get the ball to the board up near the yellow line there, it'll stay by the board all the way down to the end of the court. But you got to, in order to get to the board by the yellow line, you got to aim probably 4 or 5 feet before the yellow line, if you're going to go all the way across court, which I think is the only way to get there. All right, here we go. Here's your final 4 undefeated. Here's your losers bracket, awaiting some results.
What is your intention? So far outside.
So Blues got the point here. They only got one ball left, though. I think a strong roll or even a shot on both those balls. It's definitely possible to cut your own ball out clean. The orange ball. Let's see. You usually get a better idea in person. Yeah, I think a strong roll up by the board. You're either going to move Paulino or you're going to sit on those balls. This isn't enough angle, though. But that was more of a shot. That's the only way you're going to take that out clean. Now you're tougher. Now you don't have as much of a backboard to sit on, but now I think you shoot again from cross court here. The other team's still got one ball left. You want to make them use their last ball. Paulino? There you go.
Nice try. They're in the way. They came in. Don't tell me it's another measure.
I think that would have been the call on the first shot. If it were up to me. Alanelli. Gonna be on the orange? Nope. Well, if Renato can get to his ball in the corner, you don't want to just be delicate and roll here because you can easily sell this for the blue. There you go. Got it to the corner. 2 points. Nice ball, Renato. Tie game. Let's see, 8-7 on court 4. That's Mario Talone, Tony Roselli versus Lou Chaldon, Guy Welsher. Court 2 is finished. Looks like Mark Phelps and Bob Festa beat Paul Festa and Paul Pratico Jr. So I will advance them in our bracket. Mark and Bob will now have to play Pete Russo and Tony Milo.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, late, but just to dim it out.
I think you shoot again. I mean, the worst thing that can happen here is you just clip. If you shoot between there, you clip the right side of Paulino and you hit Paulino over towards on the other side of the orange ball. Well, he almost did it. That's a great shot, though. Steven Renato got a lot to land on. Be interested to see what they try.
Yes.
Wow. That works. Nice shot, Steve. That's a tough shot. Hit the right side of that ball. Nicely done. 2 balls back for each team.
That works, though.
That's about the best thing that could have happened for the red team, or for the, oh wait, no, I got the colors mixed up. It's about the worst thing that could have happened for the green team. 2 balls back, 1 each for Steven Renato.
We're still in, right?
It's all right. It's a good blocker.
Winner of this will be into seventh. Let's see. Yeah, at least 7th and 8th. So this round is ultimately to get into the top half of the tournament. Well, I imagine Steve will try that again. Maybe short? No. What a ball. 2 great balls from Steve Filippone. 6-4. 6 straight for Steven Renato. Okay, here's our update, the losers bracket there. You see Mark Phelps, Bob Festa into the second round against Tony Maiello, Pete Russo. Who's beeping? Either someone's alarm's going off or this place is about to explode. Paying out 6 places this weekend. So these teams will have to win. Whoever wins this will have to win 1 more game after this to get into the money. Nice shot, Steve. Alan Anthony got the ball advantage here. And Steven Renato are going to have to shoot a few times. It's actually, I mean, it's a good ball, but putting Paulino in play, which if I'm green team, I would rather not put Paulino in play. But you do force red to shoot again. Now Renato's got to close in. 2 balls back for Alan Anthony after 6 straight points from Steven Renato. And a lot of room. If I'm Chris Schiffert, I'm shooting those 2 balls to try and get 4. But there's only one Chris Schiffert here. This ball is not going to make it. Tie game. I see Guy Welsh sweeping on court 4, which would indicate, theoretically, that Guy, that my father and Guy beat Tony Mario, which means that, excuse me, Tony Mario won their first 3 games yesterday, and then since then they've lost 4 in a row, and they are now eliminated. So that puts Lou and Guy at the bottom of our losers bracket. And they'll play Paul Klickia and Tony Porcello. Anthony Travaglia sticking around. Another good ball from Renato. That's a good spot. Good combo on the blue team's back ball. It's pretty small target there. Wide of Paulino. There's a combo. 1 ball left for blue. Steve will try and copy Renato's line and force Al to use his last ball. You want to put a headset on? Great ball, Steve. Steve and Renato own about 90%, 85% of the backboard. Al's got to try and cover. This is a great cover ball. He might beat the point. A little long. Gonna make it. Ooh, Anthony says no. Seven, 6.
Switch to coffee flavor, just to let you know.
There you go. Maybe that's the key.
These guys have not marked their points from 2 frames ago. There we go.
You guys sucking on all the nicotine yesterday? I saw a whole bunch of them on the bench. Somebody's got one, right?
All right, come on, we got 1. Sanford, come on.
Joe was outside.
What are you thinking? You gotta come in the point. Just shoot it. So come on. You got a point, come on.
Good ball.
That was a one-of-a-kind line there, Al. It's a couple misses to the left for Steve. Looked like he short-armed it. That's going to stay up there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so we can alternate. Well, this looks familiar. This is similar to our frame where we ended up giving up 4 points. I don't think we burned any balls, just couldn't get it up by the board there. It's a good one. If it stops. Wow. It's gone.
Do you like taking one shot or no? To try and push those out? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Still one, made a little bit less room for himself. Ball looks better.
They have one. It's this one here. Mark.
Oh. I was wrong. Tony Mario beat Lou and Guy. We have a rule here that winner sweeps the court. The guy was sweeping the court, so I assumed that they won, but no. Gracious in defeat. Sweeping the court for the veterans. So we got in court 2, Tony Roselli, Mario Talone versus Paul Kalicchia and Tony Porcello.
Jeff and Carmen just won that game.
And we got another result for you in the losers bracket. Jeff Phelps and Carm Emanuel over Francanelli and Giancarlo Tofano. So that'll be who we face in our next game, which should start right now on court 4, I would imagine. Tough frame here for Steven Renato. Been a back and forth game, but a lot of room for the guys in green. Not sure if they already had 2, but that's at least 2. Alex, looks like just 3. Yeah, they're still playing, so 11-7. Winner of this game will face the winner of Tony Maiello and Pete Russo versus Mark Phelps and Bob Festa. That game is starting on court 4, which it should not be. That's a mistake. So we're going to get screwed on both of our games today. But at least this time we get to play against a team that we've already beaten twice.
Make them beat us, you know what I mean?
But it looks like we're going to have to play them on the court that they just played on. We're probably going to be right back up there.
On that court?
This game they're practicing. They should flip the courts, but I don't think they realize.
I don't really care. I mean, we can suck over there, too. We have.
Oh, that court is... Anybody can suck on that court.
We're up.
Are you going to play a winner's bracket game?
I hate everything.
It makes no sense to play a winner's bracket game. Though. Whatever. I'm done with.
They should switch. I don't know why you play a winner's bracket on the worst court here for the final four.
Well, there's several reasons that shouldn't be a winner's bracket game.
Yeah, the court sucks.
And we're playing this round of losers bracket on all 3 other courts, so why not play?
Don't try to beat the ball at the video.
Whatever. Not my problem.
Just stay behind the table.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Steven Renato got 2 balls back, so they're still alive. As my father would say, anybody can get to 11. Wow. They're just going to take 3. I mean, they could shoot their ball out here. If I'm them, I don't know. It's a tough call. Take 3 and get 10, or you shoot your own ball out in the open here and try and get 4. That might be 4 anyways. I don't think so. Let's see what Renato puts up. Yeah, just 3. Big frame, though. It's certainly not what you want to give up when you're on game point. This is a 3-point frame. Renato is telling the other team that he's okay with losing, which I'm sure Steve appreciates. Renato's a funny guy. I play with him every week on our Monday Night League. Nelly, good looking line. If it gets there, ooh, a little soft maybe. Not sure who's in. Okay. Well, we are not getting screwed, as I thought we were. In fact, the other team is getting a little bit of being told that we're going to be the next team up on this court, and we just played on this court. Whatever. Like I said, not my problem. Not my problem. I'm over here in my own fuzzy green universe. The walls are fuzzy. That's what I mean. And I'm shoved up against the wall. Which is where I set up, to be clear. That is not a complaint.
Just 10-11?
Yeah, 10-11. I get it. Zachary just told me we're going to be up. Our game is going to be. We play you.
Oh, we play you guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they just put us. I don't know why.
No, well, I mean,
What is that about?
you guys already beat us twice. You get the win-win, right?
Huh?
So we get the win-win against you guys, right?
Next time.
Next time.
Why'd you fill them in ahead of us?
You put us in as us winning already.
Oh, I did? Take that out. Sorry, I thought I was doing the next round.
You did. I didn't get cocky, that's for sure.
Oh, man. Good group of guys here.
Is that game right there? Yeah, it's gotta be.
That is, yeah, that's game. That's last ball for Steven Renato. Renato's shooting both these. I mean, if he clears both these, they could be sitting pretty nice. No good, though. Great comeback, couple of comebacks that game from Steven Renato. Started off down 4-0, scored 6 in a row. It was a game of runs, a few runs for each team. Ultimately, Alan Anthony 12-10 over Steve and Renato. There you have it. Next game up is going to be our game against Jeff and Carm. Not sure why. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done trying to figure out why things are going in the order that they are. But well, whatever. Thank you all for watching, spending some time with us. Hi, everybody in the chat. Hey, Jeff. Louie. Jay Clo. Is that Jerry Klozinski? I like that. Jay Clo. I think Jerry can hear this if he's out in the other room. He's more than welcome to come sit down and put the headset on if you'd like to. We like to, it's a family affair here. We like to get everybody involved with the broadcast at a tournament like this. Well, I got to get ready to play. It's going to be myself and my brother, Mike and Zach Sheldon Sharkey, versus Jeff Phelps and Carm Emanuel. So far, we've beaten them twice yesterday. The first game was 12-5. Second was 12-10. They had us in the second game, and we came back and beat them. So, it should be interesting. That's the storyline of this matchup. Hard to beat anybody 3 times, as any sports fan knows. Tough to beat any team 3 times in a row. But that's our challenge. So, I'm going to go play. Once again, thank you very much for tuning in on this. Pretty nice. I'll say beautiful. Blue skies, a little cloudy. Not really. Wisps. The clouds are wispy. Beautiful Sunday afternoon. Yep, afternoon. Here in Troy, New York. Just across the Hudson from our state capital. I'm going to go get ready to play, and I'm going to get you another broadcast team here in the booth. Stay tuned. Thank you. Please click that thumbs up button for me if you haven't yet. What's that, Jeff?
You gonna broadcast and play? Run back and forth?
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you on the other side of the screen. Back in a minute. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back in the booth here covering Michael and Zachary's game. The first ball's been rolled. They took their practice balls. First ball's been rolled. Michael hits it. Paulino goes down. It looks like it's a blue point. So this game is to 12 points. It's the last round of games that go to 12 points. Everything after this is 14 points. So this is the losers bracket. I don't know how many teams are left in the tournament. I know that at least 4 have been knocked out, which would bring us down to 12. I think after this round, 4 more will be knocked out and bring us down to 8. We're waiting on lunch, which is looking like it's coming along nicely. We got a chicken dinner coming up. A little short. Looks like Zachary could use some of that chicken dinner. Looking like a good ball from Michael. I don't know. Don't know if it's in or not. He's giving the thumbs up. They're going to measure. This is Michael and Zachary, Sheldon Sharkey, and they're up against Carm Emanuel and Jeff Phelps, who are out of Mechanicville. So the blue is in. Michael and Zachary in. This is the last ball for Jeff. Looks like he's going to shoot. Well, interesting. Interesting lay of the land. So after the scramble, they land and settle, and there's 2 blue balls, 2 balls for Michael and Zachary. The blue and white striped balls. I might do something. Michael's calling for 2 points. Carm's looking at it. And they're going to do a measurement. So it is 2 points. Nice ball in there for Zachary. Nice. Beautiful. Nice shot by Jeff. Let's take a look at that. Nice. Nice. The ball on the backboard. Of course, this is backboard dead, so if a ball touches a backboard without having hit another, touched another ball on the way down, it comes out of the court for that frame. We call that backboard dead. Other places call it something different. There's one place that calls it backboard live, which only confuses me. 2-0. We're getting into it. Let's see what he's looking at. See if Zachary can roll a little closer to the backboard without burning it. And he did it. Very nice ball. Got the thumbs up. I think that's short. I think they're down to the last ball. Jeff's going to roll the last ball, I imagine. Got a little bit more speed, and I think if he didn't touch that other one, he would have come in nicely. But it's still a blue point.
Actually, Michael.
Now Zachary's saying he could shoot his other ball over there on the right and play off of that. Yeah, he's going to shoot it, hoping that one of their balls comes in for a point. Like that. And, a little bit too much. He's going to shoot again, I think. And, well, he was successful in moving his balls down there, but I don't think it improved anything. Maybe 2 points. They're looking. They're going to measure, I think. No, they just did a do-si-do. Looked around, looking around. So they're talking about what they could have done. Wound up with 1 point. Long and on the left, that's where Zachary likes to go. Good speed. Good speed. That came up a little short. Here comes their second ball. This is Carm. Third ball coming up. On your screen, you see Pete Russo on the right there in the next court. But this is Jeff Phelps coming in, trying to come in.
Can I underhand our ball or no?
That's a good line. Didn't get it up near the board, and it didn't stray as much from the board. I'm sure Michael's going to take a crack at this. I'll get the back one. I'm sure he's going to shoot again.
Like how he rolled it from the right corner and rolled down.
Oops, I'm sorry. Oh, that works. That works. One ball back for each team. Michael and Zachary have the point.
How far out front is the point? How far further down here is the point? All right. All right, 3 feet. I like it.
Good looking ball if it doesn't burn. And it burned. It burned. So Zachary's got 1 point, or Zachary and Michael have 1 point in. Zachary's probably just going to roll. Try to come in for 2.
You got to cover up. Can't do that again. You missed the shot. We're giving you
And he was able to do it. 2 points. 5-0.
Go, Tony. I know you can't see it because the red ball's on the other side.
Yeah, I'm looking at the text, or the chat now. Finally. Interview with Jerry Klaczynski. Yeah, actually, he's got to be up in a couple minutes, or else he was going to join me in the booth for this one. Maybe we'll get him on a little later. But they're going to be playing just in a couple minutes, is my understanding. I think that ball's in.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do that same thing, you're going to solve a point.
A little too long.
You got to play to help. I got to come up high. Right where
Your aiming point yellow line.
you
don't want to hit the wall. Take some off. Good shot.
I imagine Michael's going to use his last ball to play on that. Maybe tap it in for 1, or maybe even 2. But Carmen and Jeff have 2 balls back. So this had better be a good defensive ball.
To beating it?
Yeah, it's 5-0. Okay. Carm just moved something on the scoreboard. I think they had marked it up wrong on their scoreboard. Good looking ball from Michael. Nice. I think he's just got 1, but
Follow that line, try to roll
he's got that sideboard blocked off, so if they were to shoot that ball out successfully, it would still be tough to come in for 2. And then he didn't. Last ball of the frame coming. Jeff's trying to get on the scoreboard here.
Whatever you feel.
'Good hit.
Nice ball, Mark. Come on. Come on. Paulino. Nice work.
5-1. Here he's going with Paulino. Yeah, it's moved down a little bit. They come off of that right board. You could see the arcs in the court. That's basically what you want to play. That's what a lot of people play. That's what Zachary's playing now. Go towards the sideboard. It doesn't even have to hit the board. It's such a severe ramp or rondina or scarpetta. That's a nice ball. I imagine Jeff will take a crack at that one.
How many do they have? What do you want to do?
Yep. Let's see if he pulled his hand on that one. Missed to the left. Maybe a little bit. Good looking ball. Oh, it didn't bend in. I was expecting it to. I'm sure he was too. 2 balls back for Michael. That one's going to be good. I think it's 2 points. 7-1.
Line up all the balls, the red and these 2.
Oops. Good ball for Zachary. It's in front. It's probably, there might be like 20 inches in there.
Nice shot, Mark. Nice. Good, Ian. You got one.
A little bit short from Carm. Made Zachary's ball a shootable ball.
Come off the wall. Into the front with white. Yeah. Yes. Underhand.
Good shot by Jeff.
Throw.
Let's look at that one. See if his follow through is a little different from last time. Looked a little straighter. Another good ball by Zachary. Beautiful ball. That Paulino's coming right towards my feet if he hits the ball. Good hit. Looks like point for Carmen Jeff.
Turn it. Reach up.
Michael's probably going to shoot those two balls, those two short balls. That's my guess. Nope, I'm wrong. Oh, I might be right. That's what he's looking at. He's got a big target if he shoots our two balls. Their two balls. Nope, I'm wrong. It's a better ball. It's a good ball. I think he's in. I think he's in. 2 balls back for Carmen Jeff. Looks like Carm. Oh, am I wrong? This looks like it's the last ball. Nice shot. 1 point, 7-2. 7-2.
Still done. You can work on this now. Shot that ball. More? Hey, hang on.
Carm's got a nice, easy release when he rolls a ball. It looks very comfortable.
If you shoot this ball,
Very
that's a
comfortable.
really good point. That's not easy to beat.
I know, I just don't wanna miss. If I happen to miss, or I hit the ball, you know, I think we're set up pretty good, even down balls. If I catch Paulino that way, it wouldn't fall. That's what I'm worried about.
You can't even see the little bit.
No, but I only got ball, but then if I take it in the corner, then we're not any better off.
Like, working on this ball does nothing. I don't think that's going to benefit us. That ball's not staying there. It's kicking off this way. I mean, if you don't want to shoot that, then you got to
Alright, what I'm saying is,
cross over south and here and get like
this ball only needs.
Taking a more direct line, and that worked out. I think Michael called him off the, I think originally he wanted to come off near the sideboard. But that was a good line there.
This ball only needs an inch. Touch that ball, right?
Good shot.
I don't think our chance of survival better this way. I don't want to do something different.
I'm just saying, if you shoot that ball, how far is
Shot that ball ricochets anyway, Paulino we lost the game. I think we could still score in the three this way.
Carm looks so relaxed when he plays. You can't tell no facial expressions. Can't tell if he thinks he threw a good ball or a bad ball. Yeah, people are asking to score on different courts. I wish I knew, but where our cameras are, we are behind the scoreboards. Like right in front of me, right above my monitor, is the back of the scoreboard of this game. Good shot by Michael, but it's still Carmen Jeff's point. Each team has a ball back.
Boss, we got two. Lay right on that ball. We got two? We got two. Lay right on that ball. In the corner. Don't be short. Straight angle to the corner. No ball.
I had to make the shot with the ball back.
Not hard. You want to sit right on there.
That ball we have bad with it. Especially with our ball.
Well, here he is. He's got to beat the right action. So if he beats it.
That ball on the rail's not there anymore, dude. There's a bump right there. The other one's in that one. Got to be in that beats the other one.
That's a nice ball by Michael. I'm going to try to swing the camera over to court 1 and show the scoreboard, but I don't know which team is going to be, you know, red or green. Right after this shot, I'll do that. Good hit. Good hit. 1 point. 7-3. Let's see if I can swing that over, way over there. Oh, it's a 12-11 game over there. But I don't know who's up. Well, the game might be over because they were going to 14 points. And they've left the court.
No, repeats.
So I don't know who won. That's a good first ball.
Louis, that put us on this court. I assume we were next being Russell's playing.
Did you win that game?
What's that?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, I saw you call the other undefeated, so I didn't put us on here.
Whoops. Screwing up the camera work, folks. I got people talking to me and asking me questions about which court to go on, things like that. It's a good ball. They haven't marked it up yet there on their court, but I think it's 7-3. I will try to find out, Patty, who won on court 1. Another good ball there by Zachary. Nice shot by Jeff. He's hit his last few. Had missed a couple earlier, but looks like he's back. Oops. Another nice hit. And he's got the point. Oh,
They got it.
and it's coming closer. It came to rest, and then it decided to come a couple inches closer.
1.5.
Patty, I will try to find out who won that game. Or maybe Russell's already let you know.
Why'd you come in this way? Yeah, push up all of that.
Whoops. Yeah, Michael picked his ball before. Yeah, boy, 7-4. Nice ball by Carm. Looks like Michael's going to take a poke at that one. Swing and a miss. Ooh, I might be joined in the booth here. Look at this ball. Oh, it didn't stay. It didn't come down. I guess he gets to a certain point along that board where it just stays straight. We'll give it another shot. Oh, there's a nice ball. I missed it because I now have a guest in the booth. Steve Filippone. Steve, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can
All
you
right.
hear me?
Yes, I can. I can see you too.
I am here. Yeah, it's because we're 3 feet away from each other.
Yes.
There goes
Nice
Jeff.
shot.
That was a terrific shot.
Oh, he picked that clean. Let's take a look at that. That was beautiful.
I expect that to happen.
Nice.
Michael coming in with the arch.
Nice ball, but I don't think he got the
I don't
point.
think he got it either.
Steve, do you happen to know who won on court 1 between Russell and Joe and Chris and Nick?
You know, I'm not absolutely sure, but I think that Chris and Nick won. Yes, because I was at the score sheets, and Nick was saying, looks like we're going to be a while before we play the next game.
Ooh, I think it's still a green point. I think it's still. Oh no, Michael's saying it's his point, their point.
Wow. It doesn't look like it from here, but it's hard to tell.
They'll probably get the stick out. No,
They
they
called it.
conceded 1 point, 8-4. 8-4.
Nice and tight to the wall. Seems to be everybody's favorite spot on
Yeah.
this court.
Yeah. On the majority, I think the majority of people play near the side wall on these courts.
Yeah. And particularly on the left.
And that's because you can't trust. I mean, these courts have rolls on them. So if you try to roll down the middle, you might not go where you think it's going to go.
Especially in court 1.
Oh my goodness, court 1. If anybody can figure that out, if anybody in the chat can figure out court 1 from there, you can come and teach us.
Well, court 1 has a lot of personality and everybody comments on it.
Yeah, they do.
It's everybody's least favorite court, I can tell you that.
Oh no, I think Fiore likes it.
Well, Fury likes a challenge anywhere he goes.
Yeah.
The stranger, the better for him.
When the going gets weird, the weird turn pro, right?
And Fury is...
I'm not saying he's weird, but that's,
He's their fearless leader.
yes. Anyway, back to the game. Here's Carm. 2 balls back for each team. Carm's rolling his.
Looking good. It's gonna... Nope.
Even though Jeff's shooting great, that ball was blocked. I'm sure it was blocked. I'm sure he didn't shoot it because that ball was blocked. It would be a good volo shot then, but now Michael and Zachary have 2 points laying in there.
Yeah. I don't know if they're volo guys.
Even if they do, they're still going to have a point. Michael and Zachary still have a point. These guys from Mechanicville. Oh, he shot the first one, hoping to get both of them.
Yeah. The
There's a lot
guys
of-
from Mechanicville are all good shooters.
Yeah, there's a lot of good players from Mechanicville. Mechanicville's about 20 minutes north of here in Troy, New York.
Yep.
And we actually had Paul, Paul Festa, the president of the IFS, the Italian Fraternal Society, on earlier. And he told us a bit about the club and their activities.
Snuck it right by.
Well, it looks like this could be a big frame for Michael and Zachary. This game is to 12 points, so if they could roll in the other 2, they'd be up to 11.
Well, it looks like they've got a lot of room.
Yeah.
2 balls left.
So, Steve, I'm getting a lot of compliments on the court. So, thank you for working on them, doing so much work on them, getting them in good shape for the tournament.
My pleasure. I just happened to have enough time to come down here and do what needed to be done. One thing we don't like to hear around here is complaints about the courts being in rough shape.
Yeah, that's one thing. You're never going to hear complaints about food.
Never, ever. Food's been phenomenal.
See if Michael comes in for the third. Is he going to make it? Yes, he is.
Snuck it right by.
That's a big frame.
Yep. Mike's a great clutch roller pointer. When it's tight, he figures out how to get it in there. Looks like a good shot. Nice roll. Nice roll.
Zachary's wheelhouse seems to be.
And it's far enough away that they probably will not shoot that. Lots of room for pointing in. I don't know about from this side, but we'll see what he does. Oh, he's going to shoot it. Knocked it out.
Okay. Patty just put in the chat that Russ and Joe won, Steve. Russ and Joe beat Nick and Chris.
Did they?
So that puts, let's take a look at, hang on a second.
That's a good roll. It's about as far away as his last shot, his last roll. They're not going to shoot this, though. It's going to just sneak in.
At the end of this frame, we're going to take a look at the winner's bracket and the loser's bracket, probably, if I have time.
Michael taking stock, taking aim. Looks like good speed. He's got clearance. A little fast.
Depends on how it comes off that side. Sometimes it'll come off more to the side, and sometimes it doesn't, right?
Looking at the arcs in the dust, and he was a little bit too far down court.
What do you want? I mean, do you want to cover it up?
Well, they're going to measure. So we're getting down in the field. Like I said, after this, I think after this game, I'll show the brackets. Or maybe after this frame real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, it looked like last time I looked at it, it looked like there was, and there's already a couple teams that have jumped on the courts, but it looked like there was like 10 games.
There's a beautiful ball by Carl. Beautiful ball. I wouldn't be surprised if Michael tried a volo on this one.
I haven't been watching Michael too closely. I haven't seen him volo yet today.
He just questioned me, my comment.
Michael never questions you. What are you kidding? That's not gonna clear.
Maybe he should have voloed. Now he was saying that he could see the whole ball. I can't tell looking at the screen, looking at the monitor.
That's not gonna do it.
Oh, that might. Uh-oh.
Oh, he hit the wall. I don't think he meant to hit the wall. It looked like Michael indicated one.
He did. 11-5. I appreciate that.
Carmelo's taking it 3/4 of the court. Good speed. Could be within a couple feet. Out in front.
Let's move this down a little bit. Oh, I said I'd show the winners bracket. I don't want to do it during a frame.
Zachary honed right in. Got it behind the Polino. Nice location. Good speed.
Nice ball.
And he did it.
Nice ball. You think that's two, Steve? Can you tell from where you are?
I don't believe it is, but my perspective is off. I think Zach's ball is probably 3 inches closer than the second
Ooh,
green.
That was a mistake, that one.
Yeah, not good.
Maybe it slipped out of his hand or something.
Michael trying to make up for it. He's got good speed.
Nice ball.
Great ball. Great ball.
The way that Jeff's been hitting him, though, that's not going to last long if he keeps up his hitting. Another nice shot.
That's a great shot. Jeff's got a little bit of a curve to his ball, but I think that that's the way that he aims, so he's accurate.
Yeah, he throws it so hard that sometimes I don't think the ball has a chance to curve much.
Well, I caught that one from straight on, and
Oh, really?
it looks like he pulls his arm back a little bit on a curve and comes around his body. Slight curve, not a huge curve.
We'll watch on this one. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, it did have a little curve towards the end of the frame.
Blue point. That's a game. Michael and Zachary beat Carm and Jeff, 12-5.
All right.
Let's go to the brackets. We're looking at the winners bracket. So there's Russell Johnson, Joe Peterson had just beaten Nick Serra, Chris Schiffert to go into the final of the winners bracket. And on court 4 right now is the other semifinal. Bill Barnett, Frank Malachi against Sid Scacci and Jerry Klosinski. And I have no idea what the score is there. We have to update the losers bracket. Whoops.
Billy, what's the score?
Thanks, you too, Jeff. Good tournament.
You guys are up?
And the losers bracket. Coming in, Michael stepped in here and he's going to update it.
With Barnett's team with Frank is 2-0 right now, court 4.
Billy Barnett's got the...
So they just started.
Yeah.
Good try. All right, we got one, Sid. Nice try.
The winner's bracket is updated. Yeah, they're playing on court 4. And so can we go back to losers bracket? Okay.
I'm going to sign off at this point. It's
Oh,
been
okay, Steve.
such a pleasure
Hey, thanks for stepping
commentating
in.
for 5 minutes with you.
Well, these
hand
guys have to play again, so
Oh, so I'll be back.
I'll probably be here for a while. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to take a look and see.
We're not playing now, are we?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know. You're running the tournament.
I'm here.
You get the bracket right here. Who's playing? They're playing, so we're not playing that. So we're playing losers games, right? So we're on 2 and they're on 3, right?
Okay. Go make the changes over there.
Should we flip? Because they just played on 2, we just played on 3. One open? Oh no. They're playing on one.
That's Anthony and Al. So they started this game?
Yeah, they're playing on one. So we'll flip for either 2 or 3.
Okay.
So Michael is going to play.
Yeah, we're down to 6 teams.
Down. Yeah.
Yeah. Cameras get that court if you want to.
I will. Okay, we're going to try to change.
Resets aren't going to work, but
Yeah.
you can just do it manually.
Yeah. So let's go here. And let's see if we can go over to a 2-2 game over there. There's Sid walking down. There's Jerry. Okay, and then there's camera 1. Let's change it over here. So we'll check in on this game. The game is 2-2, I believe, Michael.
I would just concentrate on passing that by about 2 or 3 feet. I mean, I know we don't have to worry about that. Just concentrate on passing that.
Maybe I can close that in a little bit.
Need anything, Dad?
No thanks. No thanks. Good luck.
Thank you.
This is Frank Malachi waiting for his marching orders here. See what his partner Billy Barnett.
That one came in a lot shy.
They're laying a point. Those are, I recognize those zebra balls.
Yeah.
We got to close it up. I like my line, but
Another light throw.
Not quite.
1 point.
That's one for Billy. Billy and Frank. 3-2. Cameras are set up for court 3, and they are playing on court 4, so it's not going to be the optimal. Optimal or optimum?
I'm still looking at it, and it's not a bad view.
No. Hey, we can see
It'll
it.
work. It'll work.
Hopefully Jerry's boys are happy to see it. California. I wonder where in California. Can somebody put that in the chat? And Syracuse.
I don't know if you guys mentioned earlier, Michael might have mentioned that he's relocated the cameras in this facility up in the ceiling so that you get more of an aerial view rather than being mounted down low. And you would always see people standing in front of the camera, blocking the view, and Michael would have to shoo them away. And
Well, and every time you touch the fence,
yeah, they were mounted to the fence, so
camera
guys
would-
would lean against the fence and the camera would shake. All right, Frank's gonna shoot this one.
oh,
And he misses.
just a little left. Little left. I wonder if you put a little hook on that.
I wasn't lined up with him to see if that curved. I was watching him earlier, though, and I think he throws a pretty straight ball.
Yeah.
And Billy Barnett's going to... Oh! Thought that might have burned, but...
No, I don't think it burned.
No, I thought it was going to at first, but it slowed down quickly.
Well, my team has been eliminated, so I have no responsibilities.
Other than maintaining the brackets.
Other than running the tournament, I got to hand out the money. And I'm not handing it from my right hand to my left hand this time. All of it goes to somebody else.
Sorry to hear
But it's
that.
not a lot of money. I mean, this isn't a small tournament, 16 teams. It's pretty modest. A lot of good talent. Definitely a lot of good talent here. But it's a modest tournament and not a lot of money.
I hit the 50-50 raffle last night.
That's
so
right.
So that's the
Congratulations.
most money I'm going to make.
Did you spend it yet? I think that's one thing that makes the competitive butch nice, is that there is not a lot of money in it. I mean, even though we would all like to be playing for,
Yeah.
same kind of money that the golfers play for. But
there's
that's
a
gonna
burn.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I got to tell you, I mean, personally, I'd rather play with guys that are here for the fun of it
Yeah.
and a little bit of money than guys that are just following the high dollar stakes.
yeah. If
I'm sure it's fun either way, but this is just more casual.
yeah.
If you hit it on the right side,
Well,
People are here to have camaraderie and good food and play some good botch.
it's a horrible break if we give up the point.
And it's nice because some players are here, don't have a lot of tournament experience. There's a couple teams here.
Well, me,
And-
I do not have a lot of tournament experience, and I didn't do well against some of these great players, but I had fun. Had some close games, had some crashes.
As we all do. As we all do.
Good game against you this morning, first thing,
Oh, my goodness.
11-11.
Yeah, that was good. You guys played well. Oops. And it evened out in the end. You played very well at the beginning. We played well at the end. And when it was 11-11, it was a lucky shot that determined the outcome.
Yeah.
We got lucky. But what I was saying about the money, I think that if I'm going to have a tournament and somebody calls me up and the first thing they ask is what's first prize, I tell them to stay home. Go find something else. If they're coming to a butch tournament to win money, I mean, we all want to win. But if that's a determining factor for you, stay home. Or just don't ask that question first.
So anybody that was thinking about asking that question is watching this broadcast, don't ask that question. At least first.
No, I understand. I mean, it's getting more competitive, and there is getting to be more money in tournaments.
Sure. But
I mean,
generally not in facilities this small. You've got to go to the big
Well, we've got
big facilities.
With 4 courts, we could do things differently and have more teams, certainly. I mean,
Sure.
we could comfortably do 24 teams in this bracket if we wanted to do a double elimination bracket. If we just wanted to do a double elimination tournament, we could with 4 courts.
Yeah.
They're indoors, so it's the climate control is always good. It's always comfortable.
Well, the key, I guess, to running these tournaments is so that everybody can play on a fairly close schedule. When you're sitting around waiting for an hour plus in between games, it's kind of tough.
Well, even more. I mean, I've gone to tournaments.
Yeah.
There's some tournaments with over 100 teams. And, sometimes you have to wait 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, on the huge tournament, sure. Small 16, 18, 20 teams. Shorter wait time, but still
Wow, what a nice ball.
you're waiting around. And fortunately, we have a bar here and constant flow of food, so you shouldn't get bored. All right.
I think it's just one, right? It looked like it was just one.
I think it was.
That's what I'm going to mark until we'll check it with the camera.
Looked like Sid just put up one.
Yeah, 4-3. I can see their scoreboard from here, from the camera.
Good, because I'm sitting right behind it. I can't see a thing.
Uh-oh.
It's a good roll. He's going to hit that Polino. Good thing he did. He would have been 3 feet beyond.
I don't know if Jerry knows that his boys are watching, that he's on camera. We usually don't stray to another court, but this is the this is the
I don't
semifinals of the winners bracket.
I don't think Billy's in on that one. Doesn't look like it from here. Yeah.
But anyway, I was saying there is getting to be more money involved, little by little, in the Bocce tournaments, and obviously, if you win the biggest tournament that I know of, as far as prize money, that it's probably, I would imagine that's the World Series of Bocce. But I'm not sure. There's some out in Ohio and Pennsylvania that might be more, where you pay more to get in, and
Sure.
So
what were you saying were the payoffs?
for this tournament,
No, for the bigger tournaments. The high stakes tournaments.
I think sometimes they try to guarantee 12,000 or 10 or I think I've seen $12,000 as a first prize.
Good.
I mean, which is significant, but you could win every Bocce tournament in the country, and you'd still have to go to work on Monday.
Yeah, but you could be driving to work in a new car.
Well, at least you can fill up your gas tank.
Nice shot by Sid.
Nice shot. Now Sid's got a hook on his ball. He's got a.
Yes, he does.
Both Sid and Billy in this game.
He does, and he winds it behind his back and comes around the front.
I got to tell you, years ago I went to a singles tournament out at the Tocolana Club in Rome, and I did pretty well. I'd won, I don't know, maybe let's say 3 games in the winner's bracket. Then I had to play Sid, and he was spot on. He was hitting everything, and he beat me, knocked me into the loser's bracket. I won 3 or 4 more games in the loser's bracket, and I had to play Sid again. Guess what? He hit everything, and he rolled, and he beat me.
Yeah, I've been watching him this weekend, and he's definitely a good player.
He's such a good guy, too. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy.
Now that, Billy's calling that one in for his stripe ball.
So it's a potential big frame here. If Rain can roll in 2 more points, they're already sitting 1. That would open up a little bit of a lead for them. They could leapfrog over Sid and Jerry.
Boy,
that's a nice
beautiful
ball.
shot.
That's a nice ball.
And I saw it hit the Polino, but I don't think it moved the Polino away from their second point.
I don't think it touched the Polino.
It
did
did, but I think it just kind of rocked it a little bit.
Oh, you're looking at it directly.
Yeah.
I'm just watching on the monitor here.
Ah.
A little short. Billy asked him, "What'd you do? Get scared?" So it's a 5-4 game. We have a new leader in the clubhouse. Billy's doing the rolling.
I was commenting to Billy,
Whoa.
You hit the...
He doesn't have a lot of experience with the Paulino, I don't think. He's almost always the shooter, so.
Well, I was commenting to Billy that I was watching the tournament that he played in Detroit, where he played Jose Boto, I'm sorry. And he made some great shots, and his team beat Jose's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a great run this year.
Yeah, and I guess
they won it.
Yeah, they won it, and I guess Billy was like a last-minute fill-in on the team. So good for him.
Yeah, he was. You're referring to the ABC Open, which is
Detroit.
At the Palazzo in Lake Orion, Michigan, which is north of Detroit a little bit.
North, yes.
And another nice shot by Sid.
I have no experience with that facility, but every time I watch it on the BBN, I drool over the size of the facility, the courts. However, I have no experience in the PRV, and
It's from the 50-50. Mary told me to give it to you.
it's a completely different game, of course.
Sort of. Yeah. You got to get out there, Steve. Get a couple more tournaments under your belt.
Go play Jose, right? Look at that.
I've played Jose twice. Guess who's won both times? One game was 14-13.
Wow.
Not singles. This was a team format.
Yeah.
And the other one, they beat us. I think we went to 12 in that particular game. It was 12. 12 to. I think we got 7 points, maybe.
And his teammate Hunter is just, a phenomenal player as well.
Oh yeah. Hunter Galero, Pat Pezin, Jason Wisniewski. Oh my God.
That's gonna burn.
Yeah.
Take it out.
So the Reds in.
They're still. Looks like it might be short.
What's your call, Steve? You're looking at it directly. What do you think?
I think it's short.
Think it's short? Whoops. I was watching him live. I didn't move the camera. It looks like 2 red, right?
He's got another one coming down the pike.
Jeez, I'm messing
It's
up the
looking
camera.
good. Looking real good.
3 points.
Yeah.
We
Nice
have a new
rolling,
leader.
Jerry.
We have a new leader. What's going on over there? Let's see. I see on court number 1 we got Pete Russo, Tony Maiello against Anthony Travaglia and Alan Nelly.
Yeah, I wish I knew the score of those games. There are some good players over there. Look at that curve right in.
And on court number 2 we've got Michael and Zachary, who just won a game here, and they're up against Tony Roselli and Mario Talone, who knocked my partner and me out.
I didn't get to play those two this weekend.
No?
It's always fun to play the old pros. They're both 88 years old, and they always come in usually the final 3.
Yeah, they came in the money last year in our MLK tournament, MLK weekend tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
Tony won a singles tournament in a league we play in West Albany. In the league, there are 12 gentlemen who are at least 80 years old, and my cousin Fiore organized a tournament, a singles tournament with the 80-year-olds, so they'd play a game every week. And Tony Roselli won that. And the age range was from 80 to, I think, 94.
Yeah. Mike is 94.
Scambalera, yeah.
Yeah, Scambalera. And
Well, that was
game,
fun.
that final game, came down to the last 2 balls.
Yeah. Yeah, it was exciting.
Yeah, it was.
Guys in their 80s and 90s playing butch, man. I hope I'm still able to do that.
Well, the nice part about it is you can be any age. Michael's 28.
We got one, Sid. The wall's almost good.
Zachary's even younger.
It's good.
Oh, you look at one of the top upcoming players, Nico Fox. I mean, I think he's still 15. His team won the World Series this year,
Yes, he did.
and he was the MVP, definitely. He played with the Delios this year.
Talk about a wind-up on that guy.
You got two.
Well,
He has his wrist fully curved back, ready to put a backspin on, and he just wails that ball down the court
yeah, he does.
with deadly accuracy.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good player, nice kid.
Really good, Sid. Really good, great point.
That was a nice point. So that was.
They got three
that looks like
more.
3, yeah.
10-5. Where's he going? Over there. There's behind the fence there's Russell Johnson, Joe Peterson, who are in the finals of the winners bracket, awaiting the winner of this game.
They were a tough team. They
are a tough team.
They
Yep.
beat us soundly. Joe was a heck of a shooter.
He is. Gets nice and low and wings it, man.
Yeah, he does. He gets down low when he's pointing or shooting. He's got a great technique for shooting. It's like he's doing push-ups.
Push-ups?
Look at that. Landed right
Great
on
ball by Jerry.
it. Took the point away from Billy.
I think the word great is overused, so I'm trying to get away from it. It was a very good ball. And a nice shot by Frank. It's still a red point. And, what do you do here, Steve? What do you think? 2 balls back for each team. Billy's just going to roll.
Yeah, I mean, there was a fair amount of distance in there, and Billy's been known for being able to get it close.
I don't think he did the way he's standing.
I don't think he did either.
Come in this way.
He had a great line, just needed a half ounce more energy on it.
Shoot that, get to the board here.
That's right. Shoot it out of there. Leave you with 2. Looks like 2. Oh, boy. It was off to the left by about an inch.
This ball can't move at all. I know. But if you come this way off the wall, you're fine. You know what I'm saying? I know.
Sid's got his work cut out for him.
If you want to come hard and you can go here, maybe you do that if you. Maybe both of them come in. It's up to you though. What do you like?
Sid says he doesn't like either shot that Jerry was suggesting. He's gonna curve in, try to backdoor it in. He's gonna burn it.
Yeah, now he can correct, adjust.
And he knows how to do that. You can see the lines in the dust. He reduced his speed.
That might come in. That big, big roll.
Yeah. You got it.
Yep, Billy
2
says
points.
2.
That hurt.
All 5, knocking on the door.
Seen people come back from bigger deficits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Man.
I mean, there was just enough room for a ball to go through there with a quarter of an inch on either side. He made the field goal. Billy thought that was funny.
Billy's got a great attitude.
Always got a smile on his face. And a story to tell.
Oh, he's very casual about it. He doesn't get too
He's going to try to curve it in a little bit.
hung up on the
Look at that.
game. He has fun.
And he went through the gap too. Much slower, but he went through the gap.
Well, he just showed a little emotion right there when he picked up that ball and banged it against the backboard.
Bolo that, do we have two?
It's got good speed.
Now it's going to come out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to go back in.
Alright, be spot on the side there by the board. Put it back. You got
I heard Michael yelling from court too that he's going to he wanted to follow something, but now I see Zachary called him off. Whoops. Itchy fingers.
Frank's ball took
Frank
too big of a
Malachi.
curve.
No, not on this one. He had good speed. Not the right line though.
So they've got a little bit of protection on that, Polino, but there's still room, and there's 3 balls sitting there to make one more point.
Yeah. It's a little dangerous, you know, coming off. They do come off the sideboard.
Things can happen.
The one thing you don't want to do is sell a point like I did earlier when we had a point in.
Yeah.
And decided to take a shot that was a little risky. Didn't work out.
Took away the point you had in place already, huh?
Yeah.
Just, that's never happened to me, Lou.
It's a fine line. Oh, really?
No sarcasm when you hear it, though, don't you?
Sometimes it's a fine line between, what did William Blake write? The excess of folly is wisdom, and the excess of wisdom is folly.
And look at that. That's
Wow.
game. He rolled a perfect ball.
Beautiful ball. Give him 2 more points.
And Billy and Frank are out.
So let's update the brackets.
And I see Nick Serra practicing on court
Nick Serra's
3.
warming up here. So, you know what? Let me try in camera 2. Well, let's put it in camera 1. Let's get camera 2 going way over here. There's Nick on the court that we broadcast on.
He's such a handsome fellow. I love his sweatsuit.
He's a dapper gentleman, isn't he?
He is. I give him the best dressed award here.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Right, Nick?
Those are the games going on. Let's see. Whoops. Let's bring it back over
You
there.
see the other?
That game's 8-8, obviously. And Michael and Zachary are, can't see their scoreboard.
8-8 is Peter Russo and Tony versus Al and Anthony?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's about to be expected. They're both great teams.
So I'm going to switch it to the winners bracket just to show you quickly. See that Sid and Jerry had moved on, beating Bill and Frank. And they're going to play against Russ and Joe. And that'll be on this broadcast court, of course. And they've got a little bit of a wait, I think. Unless they play that game right away. And let's go to losers bracket and see what's going on. Al and Anthony are playing against Tony and Pete, and that's the 8-8 game. And Michael and Zachary are playing against Tony and Mario, and that's the one we can't see the scoreboard. So we're down to 6 teams. No, I'm sorry. 8 teams. We're down to 8 teams. So we got to put Nick and Chris, and we got to put Bill and Frank into the losers bracket, but I don't know which way they go, so I'm not going to type it in yet. Steve, would you mind taking a run to the brackets and see if they've put in the losers bracket where they put the 2 teams that just lost? Billy's team. You know,
Yeah.
where do they put them, in the top of the bracket or the bottom? Okay.
Okay.
Can you check that out?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, we'll see what action we can. Wait a minute. That game went from 8-8 to 8-7? Nice shot there by Anthony. And on court 2, looks like Michael and Zachary have a point. That just got knocked out. Probably by Tony Roselli, walking into the picture now. It's Tony Milo, 89 years old, rolling that ball on court 1. And that court 1 is tricky, so that is not a bad point on court 1. Ooh, Billy? Billy's on the top? Okay. So we'll take a quick look at the bracket again. I just typed in. So Bill and Frank, Bill Barnett, Frank Malachi, who just lost in the semifinals of the winners bracket, go down. They're going to meet the winner of the game on court 1 between Al Alinelli and Anthony Travaglia against Tony Maiello and Pete Russo. And Nick and Chris, Nick Serra, Chris Schiffert, who just lost the other game in the semifinals of the winners. They're going to play the winner of Michael and Zachary Sheldon Sharkey against Tony Roselli and Mario Talone. So that's what we're looking at there. So let's go back and see what we can see on the cameras. Can't really see much. Tony Mello's rolling Paulino, so it was 8-8. So we'll see. We'll be able to tell when he marks the score what color he is or what color their team is. Anthony Travaglia stepping up to shoot. Swing and a miss. 5-2. Okay. Steve just told me that Michael and Zachary are ahead 5-2 in their game. Another miss. Another miss over there by Anthony. Looks like Michael just hit a ball. I missed that. So 8-8. So
No, chicken or potatoes. The food is out.
okay, thank you.
Salad, chicken, potatoes.
Okay, we've just been told they brought out food, a nice chicken dinner, salad, potatoes.
No. I like one right back here.
Shoot that ball.
Let's move this camera a little bit so we can see what's going on in this court. Can't really tell. Yeah, I'll put, well, I don't know if I can. I'm just going to keep the camera here and take a break. I have to do some administrative stuff. I will probably be back. Someone will be back very shortly. It's probably going to be me. Anyway, thanks for joining us. If you haven't already done so, just hit the like button, that thumbs up, subscribe. Doesn't cost anything. And we would be much appreciative. Thank you very much. We'll be back in a little bit. Okay. We're back on. This is the 5-6 game. These are the money games now. We've got Sid and Jerry against Billy and Frank. It's 3-1. Billy and Frank are ahead. And I'll show you where this is in the brackets. It's right there. Billy and Frank. Oh, I have to put in Alan Anthony. And on the other team, on the bottom side, Michael and Zachary beat Tony and Mario. So Michael and Zachary playing Nick and Chris again. Anyway, back to the game. Let's see what we're looking at here. It's 5-1 now. Okay. Sorry, I had to go do some other stuff. This is Anthony Travaglia. Whoops. I got the wrong. Change the name there. Ooh, that moved the table that I'm not at. There we go. Okay.
All right, cover it up. Sure. Fuck.
That's a point. Touch any sideboard.
You want me to work on that ball?
Huh?
Work on that ball?
Oh. That's all right. I like it on that side.
Yeah, I'll give it some, yeah.
We need one over there in case they.
Overhand.
It was liking the line until it touched. Yeah, we did need one on that side.
I don't do pick.
Gives him a free roll. Bill's line.
Still a good ball.
That's Shrek. Is that old dude going?
No, that'll do, baby.
All right, we're going to gamble. I want you to shoot right there. I want you to try to shoot that gap and hit nothing. Okay?
So we're looking at.
I want you to shoot the gap and hit nothing.
Billy is telling him to shoot the gap and hit nothing. I don't know which gap he's talking about. Probably between his two balls, maybe, or no? No, I'm wrong about that. That's not right. Good shot. 2 points. So the ball back can come in for 3, making it 8-1 game on this game to 14.
Perfect. Don't be short.
Beautiful looking ball there. 3 points. 8-1.
Great shot.
So real quick. I typed in the notes. So those are the games. This is the losers of these 2 games between Bill and Frank, Alan Anthony, Nick and Chris, and Michael and Zachary come in tied for 5th. And the winners move on and are guaranteed at least 4th. Back in the booth with me is Steve Filippone. Hey, Steve.
How's everything going back here?
going all right. I just had some delicious, we had a nice lunch.
I did
Real quick.
I did too. Seems like we have to eat too fast.
I know. Frank Malachi's telling us how good the food was.
Well, I heard people say that they should open it up as a restaurant. The people that are back there cooking should open a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't think I've ever been in the restaurant business, even when I was younger at all. I don't think so.
I did. I washed dishes. That was my first job.
Yeah.
I was 16, washed dishes. I think I lasted 2 weeks and said, nah.
That's probably about the tenure of most dishwashers, isn't it?
That's as much as I wanted to do with the restaurant business.
Billy came around, and I think he beat the point.
It looks that way.
Okay. I've been lax on the camera work. I've been trying to take care of some other housekeeping here. This is Anthony.
Yeah, you're a busy guy. Thank you for all your efforts in organizing the tournament.
Oh. Couldn't have done it without your help and help of a couple other people.
Teamwork makes it all happen.
Indeed.
Frank's taking aim. Curving right in. Looks like he's got the point. Anthony's going to take a shot at it. And he missed. It's a rare miss.
I think that's an expression that's overused too.
We're scratching near miss off, and we're scratching great.
No, rare. Did you say near miss? Did you say near miss or
rare miss? Rare miss. I did say rare.
You did say rare. That's way overused.
Okay, I'm gonna strike.
You know what I call it? I call it highwood hyperbole, because a lot of the Chicago announcers will call everything great, or if somebody misses, a rare miss. It's a miss. If Jose Boto misses a ball, and that's a rare miss. That's a great, overused again, great shot.
There you go. See, sometimes you can't help yourself.
Well, you know what? When you're in money games, things take on more import. Well, that was a very good shot.
I will say
did they get 3 on that?
I will say you have an excellent vocabulary, though.
Thanks. I wasn't paying much attention. Was that 3 points there, Steve? Do you know? Did you notice?
You know, we were just too caught up in our conversation.
2 points. I see they've marked 10-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I owe an apology to Kelly. Sorry, I was late getting into this game. But I did have a lot of other stuff to do. I had a couple bites of lunch.
And some paperwork to catch up on.
Literally. Okay, who's in over here? What do you think? Can you see it?
I'm going to call that Billy Barnett's ball. Not by much.
This is Alan Nelly. Came up from near Scranton, PA, by way of Brazil, where he goes in the wintertime. Plays butch down there. He killed us when they beat us. They knocked us into the loser's bracket. Ooh, that's a little short from Billy.
No, it's not bad. You're over in here, you got 2 blockers. Sorry.
You ought to be able to sneak this by.
I think so.
It's pretty fast. Looks pretty fast. Well, it slowed it down a little bit, but still.
Is it in? Did it make it?
Yeah, it's close. Billy's going to make a call here.
I like it.
All right, had to mute there for a minute. Nice ball. That must have been from Al. And let's see what Frank's going to do here. Take that at 1 ball apiece.
Looks like Frank adjusted his speed from his last throw. A little too much adjustment.
My fault.
Well, that's going to play off the wall.
I might knock the black one in. Oh, wow. Still 1 blue, right? 1 for Al and Anthony.
Yep.
Okay. 10-2 game.
Oh, pick your spot. Let's go all your line right here. Yeah, pulling back.
The other game going on is the other game in the...
Are these games 14 or 12? Who's your bracket?
14.
14? That was 6. That was 6.
No, it's 14. I'm being corrected about on my hand gestures. Al's first ball, good speed, and the court just takes it. Just got word that on court 4, Chris and Nick are beating Michael and Zachary 5-0. What do we got here? Okay, we got a good ball in there. Anthony's going to shoot. Good shot. Stuck around. 2 points laying. But Billy and Frank have, 3 balls. Good ball by Bill. See if they take another crack at that one. Yeah.
He's going to take a crack.
Yeah.
A swing and a miss. Do they say that too often?
I think it's kind of like Michael's phrase. I use it once in a while. I'm gonna come up with something else. What else could it be?
He whiffed.
Whiffed.
That's baseball.
Yeah. Well. Little fourth ball is good.
That was a nice shot.
I think they're going to shoot Paulino. I think he's going to have Frank shoot Paulino. There's 2 balls back for Billy and Frank. And if he hits Paulino, yeah, it could be game. If that Paulino goes to the right of center, I think. He's got it.
And he did it. That's...
I don't know if they've... I think they've only got 2 points in. I think if Paulino had gone further to the right, it would have been 3.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from
that was
this end.
shot.
This end of the court, it looks close, but I think you're right. It's just 2.
Roll it trying to hit this ball.
Just short.
Try to slide in an extra point.
Let's see if he comes in for 3.
It's fast. Good burn.
That's the good line, but I think it's going to burn. It's going to burn.
Yep.
I think they only got 2.
Yes, they did.
I favor you, Mike, but I think it's closer than it looks.
Yeah, right, Billy went deep.
Here's the bank. He's about 16 inches off Polino.
He's not happy with that one. He yelled at it.
Yes, he did. I think it might have been a curse word.
No, Billy doesn't use curse words.
Ever. That one's going to be short.
It looks short.
I get confused sometimes when I'm playing against Al. It looks like he's going to shoot, but his wind-up for rolling is similar to his wind-up for shooting. That wasn't a time when you'd want to shoot anyways. So
Well, I'm sure he's got a big target here.
he does. Al's previous roll was not any time to take a shot.
I just looked in the chat. Greetings from England.
Boy, he took that
Nice shot.
clean.
Nice shot.
And he did not return for the point.
Mr. Radio Robot. Greetings from England. Well, thank you. Thanks for watching, man.
And where in England are we from?
Yeah.
My friend Graham he's a Geordie boy. He's from that neck of the woods. Newcastle.
Nice shot. Nice shot. They're sitting 2. 1 ball back for each team. Frank, I'm sure he's going to roll one here.
Yellow line.
He's going to make the curve. Good speed.
Let's see how
Rolling right
it's
in.
hidden. No, it's not
Roll
hidden.
right in.
Yeah, beautiful ball.
10-inch ball. Anthony's going to take a shot at it.
You got it.
Got out clean.
Good shot. So how many did they get on that, Steve?
They called 2. Yep. Hard to tell from this angle whether it was
Nice
2,
shot.
but
Nice shot. $12-4. Al's got a nice follow through. He's got an exaggerated follow through, but that's a good way to make sure you follow through well. That's a beautiful ball.
yeah, great ball. Sorry for using the word great.
Well, the situation is such that
Shouldn't use the word twice in one frame. Or at least extend it out to every other frame.
you think?
Yeah, at the most.
Slow in there.
Nailed it. And stuck
Wow.
it. Beautiful.
Oh, his teammate said it was a great shot. So
It's always good to please your teammate.
secondary speech. I'm here in Nottinghamshire, if that's pronounced it right, not far from Sherwood Forest.
Uh-huh.
Jesse's on. Hey, Jesse. Thank you for watching. I assumed you guys would be playing somewhere, some tournament today. Wow.
Do the same thing.
Well, they're going to bunch up in the corner here, I think. Let's see.
What does
Nice
our
ball.
friend Fiore call that? Cowboy botch? Oh,
Yeah.
jammed up in the corner?
Is that what he calls it? Yeah.
I think he does.
So Nottinghamshire, not far from Sherwood Forest. Do you know where that is?
Well, you know, I don't think that's far from London, is it? I'd have to get a map
I don't know.
out.
I lived in London for about 6 months,
I'd have to get a map out to see.
but that was decades ago.
That's where Robin Hood came from.
Yeah, not good.
So I'm wondering, are there butch players there? I know they play bowls.
Great shot.
I think Billy's going to wail on this one.
Yeah, it's the only thing you can do.
Nope,
And he missed.
Missed it, yeah.
Oh, we have to rearrange the balls. He moved a few.
He's down to his last ball. What do you think? I don't know.
He's got to do the same thing.
You think?
Yeah, but you know, I'd want to crotch the ball on the wall if I could.
Well, you want to. At this point, I think you concede that the other team's going to get a point. I think.
So you.
I mean, if you hit the side of it.
So you would opt to just put a saver in there.
Do you think they're lying too?
I cannot see. There's too many people on my.
Because I think Billy might be trying to shoot and catch to the right side of that first blue ball.
Well, he's got a good group down there to hit. There's a big target.
I think he's going to shoot into that, yeah. That was smart.
By golly, he's saved a point.
I think they're going to try to crotch that out anyway. Anthony's got one ball left.
If he
Point into our ball, that should be fine, right?
targeting his own ball, he'll just get a nip on Billy's ball and take 2 points. He did it. He got it in there. There was enough room behind his ball to move everything, including the Polino, back into the corner and get beyond Billy's ball.
In the middle. Al's going in the middle.
Well, that puts everybody on an even playing field to not use the walls as a tool. Billy, hard to tell from where I'm at, but I don't know if he got it.
He doesn't know.
Out comes the tape. Must be close. It's a two-man job. Looks like it's Anthony's ball.
There's Joe Peterson on the right, waiting for his shot. He's in the final of the winners bracket, he and Russell.
Solid shot.
They're in barely.
Well, if you heard that, they're in barely.
Yeah, they're.
Probably by a quarter of an inch.
So Billy made the point. Al, let's see what Al does. He's he was very.
He had a good line last roll, so.
Well, it did roll off to the side, but I don't know if you can get it to not roll off to the side in this. I think you can.
Get there.
It might be short. Billy's giving the finger wag.
Yet he pulls out a tape.
Well, Al
You
wanted
got-
to measure.
Yes, you have to show the other team.
They're in half inch. The ball.
Oh, they did make it. Al made it.
Half an inch. Billy's calling for Frank to shoot it. Frank's staring it down. Oh, took out his own ball.
At least he's got a second point. If something like that happens, and in their situation, they have one ball back.
Yeah. One ball each left.
Had the other team had the second and maybe even the third point, then they would definitely shoot this. And they probably will anyway.
Good line.
Nice
Took the
ball.
point away.
Nice ball, and it's dangerous to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
If he hits his own ball, the game's over.
Boy, you called that one, Lou.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's just one now.
Yep.
1 point.
That blue ball, two of the blue balls rolled right off the backboard.
Now it's now or never.
I heard Anthony say now it's now or never. Billy must like it. Look at he's not showing any disgust. Or he's not talking to his ball.
Which he does often.
Well, if it's not going to be like the last time, he said, slow down, slow down.
I like it. Ball.
Nice ball from Al.
And if I'm not mistaken, Billy Barnett was a last-minute addition to the tournament, was he not? Frank needed a new partner. I think I heard that story that
Yeah, Frank.
Billy wasn't originally planning on being here, and Frank needed a partner.
No, I think he was. I think Billy was.
Was he? Okay.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Regardless, he's here and he's playing well, as usual.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
A little too strong. Yeah.
A little too strong, a little late on the wall. Frank, I'm sure, saw the line. He's going to make a correction.
Oh.
Okay.
So he just wants him to put in a good defensive ball.
Yep. Just wants him to drop it in.
Roll all three in. We're right back in.
I think you would have liked to have that a little bit closer, but it is out in front. That one's going to disappear.
Stayed up. It does?
Fire on that one and then
Yeah.
roll one in.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
Good hit.
Okay, took out the closest point. Now he's going to roll one in.
I think Al said they had 2 balls in.
Great roll.
So what'd they get, 2 or 3?
Well, I can see 2 from here. Definitely.
Billy's calling for 2. I think they're saying that they might have 3. A bit of a discussion. So now Billy's conceding his 3's fine. So I think Al and Anthony said they had 2, and Billy didn't, you don't say anything. If you disagree, you just wait till the end of the frame. But now they're saying they got 3. So we'll see what they mark up. Either way, it's going to be 13-8 or 9. There's room in there. Billy's walking fast, so it must be short.
I think that's in.
Oh, he's calling it in. It's because he walked fast. He didn't walk fast.
Followed it down and gave it more momentum. Yeah, I'm going to guess Anthony's going to shoot this one.
Yeah, I still haven't updated the score because I don't know if they got 2 or 3. Let's see if they marked it.
Come out, left a point line.
No, they haven't marked it yet either. They still have 13-6 up there. See, Billy is walking. Oh, I think he likes it. I think he likes it.
He should like it.
Yeah.
Parked it behind the Polino. You can still see it from probably either one of the corners. He can still take that out clean.
He can make that Polino fly too.
He could do either. Or he could miss.
Oh, and he brought that other.
I'm surprised that he missed to the right of the Polino. There's more of Billy's ball on the left side to see.
I mean, you catch it. If not, Pauline possibly to the corner. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to take another shot at it. There's Al's pendulum warm up. That's
beautiful shot.
That's what I think Anthony was planning last time.
He made 2 perfect shots against us. Very precise shots.
Al did?
Al did in our game. And when we had the big advantage in 2 frames in a row.
Well, he's not the designated shooter, but he certainly can do the job.
Oh, it is game.
That is game. So it must have been 3. Okay.
Now let's swing over to
Hi, Mom.
hang on, Bill.
Make sure you tell Kelly I said hi.
Hang on, Bill. You can face that camera down there, or you want to look up to this camera.
Which one? I don't know. Whatever one makes me look thinner.
Oh, way far away. Let's see.
You have a camera down the road.
Hang on. There you go. Look at the camera. And
That's all you do. It's so pure. Look. I love it. Look.
oh boy.
I don't. I just get it going down the right line. And I just toss it.
Whoops.
Russell's going to broom the court off and get ready to play.
What's going on here?
What's going on court number 4?
Yeah, I got the cameras on there. Zachary's rolling.
Zachary just rolled.
He did not beat the point.
I've got a sunshine glare in my face here. Let's see.
They're shaking hands. That game's over. Okay, let's look at these. Let's move the cameras again.
What place are payouts up to?
Up to 6th.
6th?
Yeah. Okay, so Bill and Frank moved on. They're in the top 4, as are Nick and Chris, who beat Michael and Zachary. So there's 4 teams left. Those 2 teams, and in the winner's bracket, you got Russ and Joe against Sid and Jerry. So that's what we're looking at now. I'm going to keep them up for now because both games are. I'm going to ask Michael if he wants to have all 3 games. Now let's see. If he wants 2 games simultaneously, I'm going to take a break. So let's go back to the game. Let's go back to cameras. And I'm going to take a break here.
Here I am. What is this? Winners bracket finals? Great.
Confused. I thought my first one was going to be. It looked like you definitely pushed that one.
Well, that works, Joe. Nice shot. How did this camera end up sideways? One.
How far deep am I from the point? Almost 3 feet. No, I mean from being the point. All right. You got 35 and 32, 3 inches. Okay.
Jerry Klaczynski's got 32 inches there. And ball's going to be about 24, 22. Good ball.
Shoot it, Sid.
Well, the way Sid shoots, Sid can see Paulino here too.
All right, good
There's
hit.
Paulino.
We got it. Watch your puck, Chris.
The losers bracket finals is happening on court 2. So the loser of this game will play against the winner of that game. That's Nick Serra, Chris Schiffer versus Frank Malache, Billy Barnett. Winner of this game will be into the finals, undefeated. Bernie, how you doing, Bernie? Hope you're feeling better. Bernie, it says on the screen, winners bracket finals. We miss you, Bernie. We all wish you a speedy recovery. Well, 1 point sitting there for us and Joe. One more ball, Mr. Joe Peterson.
I don't want you to burn it, but I don't want it to be short.
It should be good. Joe says 2. 3-1. Playing to 14. Let's take a look at how we got here. Brackets got messed up, which is fun. It's fun to play in a tournament where the brackets are backwards. The winner's bracket's not messed up. Hard to mess up a winner's bracket. But unfortunately, the format that we used, the losers, all the losers from one side of the winner's bracket all went to the same spot, and every team had to play against teams that they've already played against. We played 10 games over the last 2 days. 4 different teams. 2 teams we played 3 times. 2 other teams we played twice.
Good hit, Sid.
Less than ideal. That will certainly not be the case next time. Not gonna let that happen again. A few things that I'm not going to allow to happen again, including everything about the knock-off stages. Jerry Klaczynski. It's not going to give up. Oh, look at that thing. Wow. Oh, it's straight. I thought that was going to break around the yellow line to the left. Hopefully that fixed the static.
All right. Great shot. Good ball.
So to anybody who played in this tournament and was discouraged with the way that any of the brackets and all that stuff worked out, I would say don't let that prevent you from coming back here, because I will personally make sure that nothing like this happens again. Tie game. Thank you. Well, that is a well-hidden ball there from Russ. The balls do come out pretty hard from the sideboard, as long as you there's a certain line that if you like enter the orbit of the sideboard at the right angle, then it's just going to stay there. But as long as you have enough angle towards the sideboard, or if you don't quite get it there, then it'll come down. That works too. Joey P, something's going to fly up and... Oh, no. Nice shot. Clean. Shadows are starting to creep onto the court.
Listen, from there, straight at my ball. It's a straight shot. It's not going to move. Carry. It's all right. Locked it up a little bit.
One more ball for Sid and Jerry. We've got 3 Tokalana players here and 1 SMS player.
Take it with you.
Sid, Jerry, and Russ all play at the Tokalana Club in Rome, New York. About an hour 40, hour 40-ish from here. And Joe Peterson in the white there. He's from Seneca Falls, which is another little over an hour past, another hour 15, hour and a half past Rome, west towards Buffalo. Plays at the SMS Lodge. One more ball, 1 point sitting there for Russ and Joe. That'll do it. Ball up by the board is in. 5-3. See if my fantasy team is still winning. Oh, wow. My team is projected to score a league record right now. Some would call me the best fantasy football manager in the 518. Started off 0-4 this year, but I'm bringing it back. Nice solid hit from Sid Scatia.
How much room you got? do you like? I mean, if you hit it right, we could potentially have a big.
Sid's gonna shoot this ball. Tough. He's got it. I mean, if he hits the left side, they're looking pretty good. It's certainly possible to roll to that spot. Not the hardest spot on the court to roll to. What a shot. What a shot. Great shot, Sid Scatia.
You both raise your hand, so we got to.
They're arguing about they both raised their hand. Arguing about who raised their hand higher. It should come down, I think, but it's going to break back left-ish. It's kind of like try to eliminate the whirlpools where people stand as much as possible. There's still a little bit of that, though, in some spots. Nice hit. Great shooting so far this frame. This game in general. It's good if it doesn't fall. That's what I expected from the last ball. But that ball was further over the right. Last ball of the frame. Chance to tie the game again. Been 3 2-point frames in a row. We're going to see a third. No, just one.
Same speed, just keep get it up more. Well, you got something.
Bring it down. One.
Joe's going to shoot, huh? Oh, yeah. The lefty. Ball Paulino. Big target. Wide right. About 14, 15 inches in there. It's good if it stays up. Great ball. A little bit behind the red one, though. Sid can, if he catches the right side of it, should go clean. The way Sid shoots, he's much more likely to catch the right side than the left. Pretty straight, though. I think he popped that right over Paulino. Wow. Big target. 2 balls back for Sid and Jerry. Paulino goes into the right corner, though. They're in trouble. A little bit of trouble.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I mean, right from there, usually cross court stays true.
Clean.
Honestly, you can even play along the sideboard.
Should be 2.
And you'll end up here. You don't like it. I like playing.
If he gets there.
You want me to do it? 2. Great hit, Sid. I like playing. I like
Couple of nice shots that frame.
I'm going right, right?
I wanted you to come this way, but we need to be in front of him. Getting a point right here is meaningless. You gotta get here. So I would use the same line he just used.
Good ball. That is a very nice ball.
Straight at me. All the way in that
Never
corner.
easy. Good shot.
You roll it straight at me, it's gonna drop all the way.
Well, Sid would rather have Paulino move than hit this ball clean, I would imagine. There it goes. Nice. Great shooting, Sid.
Go there, you just had a little bit more speed. Just need a little bit off this shot. I don't know what it's gonna do there. That's why you have left.
These guys are just playing with the club balls, too. Sid and Jerry are. Pretty much everybody else here has their own set of balls.
That's gonna be it, yeah, that's awesome.
Couple of misses to the right from Joe. Here comes their last ball. And again, Sid and Jerry are going to win this frame in the back of Sid's shooting. It's two. Six straight points for Sid and Jerry.
Stay there. Shoot this.
I didn't mean to replay your miss, Joe. I thought that was going to be Sid's hit.
Come on, Sid.
Once again, Sid Scatia. Got a medium-sized target here. Paulino's good. I'd like to have the ball clean this time, definitely. Is he shooting off the wall? No, he's giving himself more of the ball without the cover of Paulino. Beautiful hit.
That's huge.
Listen, I understand you've been burning, but we don't need to be short. Right up in here.
That's solid.
Gotta keep that back ball.
Short. Not a bad ball. And if Joe can park one right on that red ball, you're in pretty good shape.
Great ball.
Ball's a little early on the wall, though. It's not enough to steal the point. Two good defensive balls.
I did that.
This game is quickly slipping away, though, from Russell and Joe. It's short. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. That's beautiful. That's just about perfect placement for that point ball. That green ball's in now, the one by the red. And it's what Sid and Jerry are looking at. If Sid shoots, so that middle green one is the point ball. If Sid shoots that ball, the red probably clears out. Green's going to be sitting 2 real good points and then possibly a third. I'm not exactly sure what the call is. Here comes the ball. Just enough for Paulino. Just enough Paulino there to push it to the red.
Same thing I did.
Nice ball, Jerry.
Or we take one, whatever you want to do.
Sid wants to take the point. Drop their last ball. 10-5.
I had to do 5. I can move the little one easier, but too hard.
What a great ball there. Interesting. Well, their roller, their pointer shot a ball, and then their shooter rolled a ball. Now their pointer points a ball. That's a better line. Be a little heavy. The lines are tough in that spot. If you're, it's kind of like no man's land, or if you're out like 2 feet-ish on the left near that first fence post, it's going to keep going straight. But if you're only a foot out, it's going to break to the left. But if you're less than a foot out, it's going to stay up on the wall. It can be a tough place to see the lines. Jerry says they got 2 points sitting there. One more ball. They could have closed out the game here, but we're going to see at least one more frame, unless Sid sits on that back one. But I don't think that would even make 4. 3 points, 13-5, game point. As a reminder, loser this game plays against the winner of our losers bracket finals, which is happening on court 2. Can't see the score from here. It's Billy Barnett, Frank Malache versus Nick Serra, Chris Schiffer. We have only New York players remaining. There he is. Good hit, Joe Peterson. Still probably shooting either or there, and he catches the right side of the ball. So he's still, I mean, he hit it. It's a good hit, but he's still a little off to the right. Ball's barely in. Second ball coming for Sid and Jerry. Got about almost 6 feet here. Maybe not, maybe 5. Wow. Almost bumped it in. Ball gonna burn? No, it won't burn. That's the point. Not the finest frame we've seen. Russell's ball. And it is a better line. And it'll fall down towards Paulino, or it won't. One ball back for each team. If Sid shoots this, though, it could come off the backboard just enough to be the point. This ball's also just a little bit in front of Paulino, so he could combo on Paulino. That's tough. When you're shooting well, sometimes a shot like that just looks so easy that you don't really think about it that much. And you end up missing.
A hair firm. Right
Or maybe he just missed. Didn't quite get it up to the board enough to steal it. 1 point sitting there.
That one's out of the way. Shoot that one.
Joe Peterson.
So you want to make
You
sure
gonna
you're
stop?
out of the way. When you're
Oh
shooting
yeah,
the ball, you
good
wanna
ball.
take this out of play.
Late on the back red. Staying alive. I'm gonna have to fix this camera.
That's a good shot.
Joe's giving me a look over here. Two great balls from Russ. Or I'm sorry. That was Jerry's ball. I just saw Russ walking down there.
You know what? Shoot Pauline.
Oh, that's a hit. Made a little more room.
Pauline.
It's a little better position now behind Paulino for Russ to roll in. It's going to be heavy, though. And now they're in trouble. Russ has really got to... Oh, this is Joe's ball. Joe's got to ideally put a ball either right on Paulino is ideal, or just park a ball right on the red ball. Make it hard for them to shoot out clean. Wants this ball to be somewhere between a red ball and Paulino. I mean, I guess that's how rolling works, but... Well, no, not necessarily. It's gone. Game. Sid Scacia, Jerry Klaczynski, undefeated into the finals. And Russ and Joe will await their next opponent. That game will be up on court 4. This was a quick one. I'm not sure. Looks like somebody's got 7-1 maybe over there. Not sure. I can go find out. I don't even know where the balls are. I'm going to go find out what the score is.
I don't remember the exact time. 3 minutes, 4 minutes maybe? I'm not sure. But I'll look at him as soon as I finish throwing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Yeah, played pretty good shot. I missed it.
Oh, I'm saying, I think you shoot so well, it's something, then you get a shot like that, and it's like, you can't even think about it.
Jeez. Go ahead.
No. I don't feel pressure, you know. You can't put pressure on an idiot. I was always told you can't put pressure on an idiot. That too. All right, Frank, we gotta go another round here.
This is what we need.
Great shot, Frank.
Well, until you leave, of course, you're welcome to do as much commentating as you want. You know enough about the game to talk about the game, that's all.
Well, the score over there is 8-2 in favor of Nick and Chris.
You guys got one.
We have a fancy new handheld camera. What the heck happened here? Ciao, Semplice. I don't understand anything you wrote there, but appreciate you tuning in. Ciao a tutti, buon. Yeah, let's see.
Frank's playing his ass off. I'd like to help him. I'd like to help you, Frank.
8-4 over there. Trying to use my Spanish to translate this Italian. Something about the ball touching something and being no good. Is that a question about the backboard rule? If it touches the backboard, it's dead. I don't know what the rest. I don't know. We do have a fancy new camera, handheld camera that's going to allow us to cover all the courts from now on. Unfortunately, we have the camera, but it requires a transceiver system to be hooked up to the broadcast. And that system should be, it's probably sitting at my house right now. It was supposed to get delivered today. I was hoping to maybe get it in time for this, but not quite. We'll have it for the next tournament in St. Louis. That'll be our next broadcast, our next full live broadcast. It'll be November 8th, 9th, and 10th from the St. Louis IABC in a couple weeks. Before then, we've got regular programming now on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays at 8, we've got the game of the week. And Thursdays, I never turned your microphone on, Zachary.
That's all right, I wasn't talking.
Thursdays at 7 now are Bocce's first talk show, Respect the Line, hosted by Danny Catullo and Matt Taylor. Premieres every Thursday at 7 p.m. on BBN. Be a lot to recap this week with the Molisani Fall Classic going on, finishing up today. We've been keeping tabs on that from afar. A lot of guys here rooting for Nico Fox. Kid from Rome.
The Wonder Kid.
The Wonder Kid. Well, it would be nice if we had our camera and I could show you this full game, but unfortunately, I do not.
I can see the important part right now. They put the ball, right in a good spot.
Yep, right on top of Al's head.
Score over here is
8-4.
Not close. Oh, 8-4.
8-4. They're playing a 14 as well. Nick Serra, Chris Schiffert are ahead right now. Frank Malachi, Billy Barnett. Is Frank wearing the same pants as me?
I don't know. I don't think so. No. New Balance.
New Balance. I like those, though.
Those are good. Been thinking about getting some athletic pants that don't make me sweat so much.
Big decision.
In case anybody was wondering. I think so.
I'd support it.
Wait, if you lose to Nick and Chris twice, do you then root for them to win so that you could say you lost to the winners?
No, because they don't even care if they win. Nick cares. Chris doesn't care.
Well.
All these guys are nice guys. Whoever wins, I don't care.
Nice to see Billy win. Billy's been doing well in tournaments lately, right?
Yeah, Billy just won an ABC Open. It's a big one. At the Palazzo in Lake Orion.
What was his team?
Brian Polance, Nick Emo, Vince Mancuso.
Oh, nice.
Emo's Pizza, 4497 Forest Park Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri.
That was the Emo's Pizza team. That was like was that it? Some of them were on the Team USA, right? Or no?
No.
That's all right. That's not a bad thing. Come on, play that.
These balls die on that left wall there.
So this is a losers bracket final. The winner plays Sid and
Winner plays Joe and Russ.
Oh, Joe and Russ. Oh, and then the winner of that.
This is the losers bracket semifinals.
Semifinal. Got it. So we got 3 teams left. 4 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams left.
Yes, after this, we'll have 3. Whoever loses this game will come in 4th.
Do we come in something?
We came in Stinky Poo Poo Place.
We didn't come in 6th or something like that?
We came in 5th. Stinky Poo Poo.
Do we get paid for Stinky Poo Poo? I think so.
Yeah. We get our money back. We won 6 games. 16-team tournament. We won 6 games. Get 5th place. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of round robin.
Yeah.
The frustrating part is that we played 10 games. No, we won 7. 7 games.
We played 10?
We played 10, if you include the playoff game that we had to play, which is a half a game. So really, we played 9.5 games.
Yeah, we played 9.
Okay, 9 games.
How much room, Frank? You got 2 feet.
So we won 6. 6 and 3?
We won 6.5.
6 and 3. 6.5 and 3. $13 and 6 if you 13 to 6 if you go horsey odds.
What?
Nothing.
Not a good sign. They're not pointing.
Oh, Paulino's. Oh, there's Paulino. Just to the right of the pillar. This is really top-notch coverage. I have some chicken.
Looks like Chris is about to shoot. Sounds like he hit.
Yeah, we're going to do broadcast using echolocation for the rest of this game. That sounded like a hit. I think the room is emptied out enough that that music is a problem.
It's possible.
Zachary, can you turn that music down, please?
Yeah.
Not getting copyright striked for some. ...1987 big band music. Well, Frank's still rolling, so that last ball must have not been good. There, I saw the edge of it. Somebody's in double digits there. It's Nick and Chris.
I mean, actually, it's a tight squeeze. I'd have to hit that much. I would like it when we clean our ball. Well, not from here. I can't cover a ball. Right here, I can't cover a ball. I mean, it's covered. Yeah, I can shoot. I can shoot the front ball. I mean, I can't shoot the back ball, but I'll favor a little bit to the right.
Well, everybody just told Chris nice shot, so that must have been a really nice shot. you.
I think it's 11 to maybe still 4.
Yeah, I think this is kind of a lost cause. I'm going to go eat some chicken, get some sunshine. You're welcome to stay here if you want.
I'm good.
Okay. Nick and Chris are winning by quite a bit. And they just scored more. So, look at this. Pretty much get the whole court with this camera. I'll leave it there for you. I'm going to go do something else. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Okie dokie. There you go. Here's where we are. Oh, they're playing already. They're not even warming up. Losers bracket finals. Looks like, yeah, Russ and Joe will be green. Losers, the cream of the crap. Sid Skacia and Jerry Klaczynski await the winner of this game in the finals. Whoever wins this game, of course, will have to beat them twice. And things have cleared out here. I'm excited to use our new cameras, which I don't think I mentioned was a gift from the Highwood Bocce Club. President Tom Holloman had the idea of donating some of their funds. That's a big miss there from Chris. They, as I understand, Tom has led them to another good year fiscally. As Chris shoots again. And because of that, they're able to give back. You know, their main mission at the Highwood Club is promoting the sport of butch. Of course, that aligns with what we do here at the BBN. So Tom saw that as a worthy use of their hard-earned funds. So he had me put together a little proposal for the board, for him to present to the board, and it was a resounding yes. And they, excuse me. He donated a nice chunk of money to the BBN so that we could get a couple new pieces of equipment in the form of that camera that I was talking about before, a new handheld camera, so we can add some more dynamic shots to the broadcast, make it a more up close and personal experience, and that will allow us to cover every court in the facility, in whatever facility we're in. So that's a big step in the evolution of the broadcast, and we appreciate the thoughtfulness and the generosity of the Highwood Bocce Club very much. Great hit by Joe Peterson and just a horrible break. So it's going to be 3 balls back for Chris and Nick. That ball came back like 8 inches to sit on Paulino. And Chris is making his own way. He had the point for about 0.3 of a second. That's a better line. 3-2. Big frame. Chris and Nick are good at that. They're not going to win every frame. Nobody is. They might not even win most of the frames. But they are good at putting together big frames and scoring most of the points. And just the consistency of a pointer like Nick Serra is can be very frustrating. When you have an advantage in a frame, you're looking good. And then Nick just finds a way. Finds a way to sneak one in there and beat a 6-inch point, or, you know, find just the most difficult line to a spot on the court. Then all of a sudden, you're in a bad position. Great player. One of the best in the state, for sure. I don't think you're going to find anybody that's going to argue with that. Chris is great, too. He just doesn't. He'll tell you himself. He doesn't like bocce. Which I don't know why he insists on coming out here and beating me then. He doesn't care much about the sport, even though he has a court in his backyard. These are his words. And he just doesn't travel much. But if he did, he would win a lot of tournaments too. Or he'd at least be up there. He'd be in the conversation. But he's only playing here because it's 20 minutes from his house. Well, good defensive ball for Nick and Chris. What's that? How's the wine? Any good? It's Josh. A glass of wine, please. Thank you. Nice soft shot, Chris Schifrin. Last time I went to what the heck was that? I hit a transition button on my switcher. I was going to say, last time I went to St. Louis, I went to 2 baseball games. Maybe I'll go to a hockey game. Oh, Joe just made it. 1 ball left for Chris and Nick. I got to update the scoreboard. Nick's going to shoot. Almost stuck around for 2. 4-3. The ICC. I'll be seeing a bunch of these gentlemen next weekend at the Waterside Club in Phoenix, New York. Shout out to the Waterside Club, Gabe, Dino, everybody else. We will not be broadcasting there. We'll just be there to enjoy ourselves. Nice shot, Chris. Drummer drive. Thank you. Pete going to St. Louis? Nice. I won't be playing. I'll just be there to broadcast. Great ball, Russ Johnson. Played 1 tournament in St. Louis, undefeated all the way. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. I'm just kidding. I'd love to play there again. Nice shot, Chris. Unfortunately, oh, that might have come out to beat the second point. I was going to say, unfortunately, I think he just gave him another point there. Made it 2. Yeah, I'd love to play in St. Louis again. Those are beautiful courts. The IABC. 2210 Marconi Ave. St. Louis, Missouri, 63110. These are the type of things that I remember. For no reason.
Oh yeah, backboard's in anyway. But even if you hit their other ball too.
Okay, Butch. 1 ball left for each team.
Looks good.
Nice. A little too heavy. Chris says they're in. Great ball. Nick Serra gave himself a chance. Made the point. I think what Joe's looking at here is if he's able to clip the left side of that point ball now, they might be able to get 3 points. I imagine that'll be the call. Miss, give up 1. You hit it. Possibly 3. Joey P. Paulino. That works too. He almost hit Chris and Nick's front ball. Nice shot, Joe. That counts. That's a hit. If he was actually trying to hit Paulino and he just made a great shot, then He's going to be mad at me when he watches this back. But I don't think he was trying to hit Paulino. Farty far. Let's see what this wine is all about. I'll wait till after the frame. I'll give you a full review. My brother's laughing at me. That hooked out just a little bit too far. Two good balls. If Chris can somehow get that green one out of there clean. They are looking nice. Ooh, a little to the right. That's a tough spot there to get all the way down there on the board. The boards come out so much. Yeah, a line more like that could work. Kind of stay on the outside and it doesn't quite catch as much of the rondina. But 3 balls back. For the gentleman from out west. We've got Seneca Falls and Rome on the green team, and then Chris and Nick are neighbors here in Mechanicville, New York. Well, not here. We're not in Mechanicville. Oh, almost sold it. Not quite, though. Green's still in. 1 ball left. Mr. Peterson. If I'm Joe, I think you got to be a little bit more in the corner. Make it easier on yourself. This ball's going to fall out too far. 5-4. Okay. What do we got here? What's this vintage?
Maybe 20.
Let me turn your microphone on first.
Maybe a 2024, 2023. Josh Sellers, what do you call it? A exclusive barrel. What do you call it?
I don't know. You're taking too long.
Very important parcel, old parcel.
It's an antique.
Yeah. I'm drinking the room temperature Chardonnay mold, if you will.
We'll go, it's not bad. It's like we'll go 7-3.
Yeah, it's actually fine. It's fine.
It's palatable.
Palatable.
Good first point from Russell Johnson. And a solid hit from Chris Schiffer.
So this is a dirt box cowboy team, right?
Oh yeah, these are Empire Cup.
And then Chris and Nick are what?
Are Tokolana.
Tokolana.
Yep. For no reason.
It's,
well, Nick is originally from Rome. That's
quite
why.
Interesting. Oh, that's right. So
that's the thing with us too, is that we have players from our area, but when you look at well, you don't know.
It's all just team names, right? Doesn't really
the Empire
matter.
Cup?
Yeah.
I'm just saying in general, the players from our area, a lot of, like Nick is from Rome, so he plays with Rome guys. Pete Russo, he's been playing, the teams he's been playing on, they've had so much success. They've been playing together for forever. Pete's actually on our Empire Cup team now, though, which is great. Never actually played on a team with Pete in a tournament. So looking forward to being able to do that in December, hopefully. The Empire Cup Finals.
Where's that?
Tokolana.
It'll be fun. That's 4-man.
Yep.
Walking, regular. Backboards live. Old fashioned.
Oh, backboards better not be live. There's no reason.
Don't they play usually in Rome like that?
Sometimes they play backboard dead. There is absolutely no reason to play backboard live unless it's the World Series. I understand the World Series, you got whatever, 100. They had 150 teams this year, including the women's.
Does it make the games go significantly faster? Is that why?
I don't think that's a factor.
Oh.
I think it's just there's a lot of teams at the World Series that it's 50 years. They've been having tournament for 50 years. So okay, you want to keep the rules the same, fine.
Tradition, sure.
But and you got a lot of teams that may only play, family teams and stuff. Maybe they just play once a year. They're not real competitive. So you're going to switch it to backboard dead, and then they're going to, it's going to kind of throw them for a loop. And then, of course, there's the discussion of then somebody has to watch the backboard. If teams aren't used to it, that could become a point of contention. If somebody says ball touches backboard, somebody said it doesn't, So there's that aspect of it, but I grew up playing. We both did. We grew up playing most of our lives backboard live.
Yeah.
So this is not some sort of like pretentious, backboard live is a worse game or anything. Like, it's just backboard live eliminates the biggest issue for me is that it eliminates a lot of the strategy of the game, I think. Well, it does. It does, because it takes shooting the Paulino shot essentially takes it out of the game.
Because you could shoot Paulino as many times as you want.
You can shoot it as many times. Yeah, you can shoot it as many times as you want. Another team can shoot and miss as many times as they want, and they can have the back wall protected because they just shoot and miss twice, and then you can have the whole,
Yeah, it's a different game. I haven't played backboard live in years. I'd love to play a backboard live tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to see what it's. I mean, I haven't played it. I haven't played backboard live even in practice in years. We always pull balls. But in Rome, especially on those 60-foot courts, it is.
2, says Russell.
It is a much different game.
Well, just the Paulino shot. I know,
that's what I'm saying.
It's such a game changer.
Especially on a 60-foot court where half court is 30 feet. And a lot of people play short on those, right? Play short, Paulino goes down. Then you got to figure out the rolls on the backboard.
Well, the best teams seem to play about 3/4 of the way down the court.
How many frames? What percentage do you think ends up on the backboard there?
Well, they play with big Paulinos too. Like, if we're talking specifically about the World Series.
Yeah, sure.
What percentage of the frames end up on the backboard? I don't know.
Yeah, let's say
50%. I don't know.
Wow.
Probably less. No, I think probably less than that. But it depends on the skill level of the teams. But it can be shooting Paulino and backboard dead can be such a game changer. And it just adds a whole aspect of like having to protect the backboard.
Yeah, it's high stakes.
It adds, backboard live. Of course, there are skilled shots that come with that. But it's just the strategy element for me. That I don't like that it eliminates the. I've said it like 4 times now, but that's why I don't like it. I'll still play backboard live tournaments. Just I prefer to play backboard dead. Ball might come on the outside for Nick.
These two teams played already.
Did they?
Yeah, Russ and Joe beat Chris and Nick.
In the winner's bracket, right?
I think so, in the winner's bracket. Yeah, we had Yeah, so Chris and Nick played. They played us. They put us in the losers bracket. They came to the losers bracket. We played them.
Yeah, we lost. We got eliminated by Chris and Nick.
Chris and Nick.
Double elimination. We lost twice to Chris and Nick.
Yeah, but it's funny. Everyone's playing the team that put them in the losers bracket.
Well, at this point, there's only 2 teams left in the losers bracket. But yeah, the way that I was crying about it earlier for long enough.
I saw you crying.
Yes.
Bawling.
Beside myself. The brackets were backwards.
It's been a fun tournament. Beautiful weather.
Ooh, look at that line. Joey P. 2 more. Pulling ahead. Oops, and I just closed out our scoreboard. No, I didn't. I didn't close it out all the way. Okay. Pete, someone may need another player. Nah, I'm good. If I'm not playing on a really good team, I just get angry.
Where's that? In a certain tournament, you saying?
Oh, in St. Louis. I was saying I'm not playing in St. Louis. You're saying somebody may need a player. You never know. I'm good on that.
Yeah, fours is tough.
I'm not good at doing competitive things just for fun. Unless it's actually just for fun. But I'm not going to fly to St. Louis and I have to jump back and forth between broadcasting and playing just to play on a mediocre team. Great ball. Nick Sarah. That's a little bit of what I was talking about before. Frustration of playing against Nick. But
oh, what a pain in the ass he... Oh, sorry.
Great rebuttal, though, Joe Peterson.
Yeah, he was a pain in the butt during our game. He stole...
Well, you get ahead in the frame, and then Nick... Yeah. And then he just steals a point. I mean, we certainly could have played better, but...
Yeah, I could have played better. Much better.
About 20 inches in that.
It's all right. Next time, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
This one, wow. Did a little bit of a U-turn. Came right in.
If you hit our ball, you give up 3. Just point. That ball only needs 3 inches. Come on, if you touch it, we get 2.
Is the finals game gonna be up on court 3?
Yep. Might have made 2 there. It's at least 1.
Wow.
Rest says 1.
I think Russ and Joe were undefeated until
the last game.
Their last game, right?
Undefeated in the bracket play. Not sure about groups.
I think they were.
They were not undefeated in group play because they came in first, but there was a tiebreaker.
Oh, really?
Russell D. Johnson. Russell's got some property for sale on the side of the highway there in Rome.
You get a commission.
Google Russell D. Johnson Realty. Something might come up. Or it might not. I don't know. Just every time the hotel that we stay at in Rome is like 10 minutes from the club. And on the way, there's a big sign. Lot for sale, Russell D. Johnson.
From New York, real estate agent.
He's a lawyer, too. That's his main.
That's what I was thinking.
That's how he can afford that Batmobile he drives around in. I don't think it's here, though. Last ball of the frame. And she's a beaut. Nick's going to shoot. Interesting. I wonder whose decision that was. Well, that's no bueno. I'll probably shoot again. They got 2 balls back. Probably shoot ball. Paulino could take out 2 balls, or Paulino could be real nice. Ideally, he wants Paulino. Same spot, though. It might be 4 points sitting there. That's game if that's 4. I think I heard someone down there say 4. Nick says it's up to you. Those are the ones where when your teammate, when that happens, then your teammate's like, well, it's up to you. It's like, oh, okay, great, thanks.
Yeah. I mean, it's valid, too. Sometimes it's like whatever you're feeling.
Oh. That's game.
Short. Wow.
4-point
Wow.
breakdown at the end there.
I was not expecting that to be the last frame of the game.
That was, I mean, they had 3 balls back.
They put their...
Joe just put in a fantastic 4th ball, and that ended up being the game-winning ball. Wow. Joe's last point, which was just a kind of a, not a Hail Mary, not a desperate shot, but like it was just an attempted frame saver. It ended up winning the game for them. Wow.
Yeah, why do you think Nick shot?
I don't know.
Did that make sense?
Well, they had been kind of doing that. See you, Jeff. Good to see you.
I know they've been switching a little bit. But it's not like Chris was missing, right? Or was it? I don't know. Maybe it was. So up next, we got the finals of the tournament. Russ and Joe are moving on to play against Sid and Jerry.
Sid and Jerry undefeated. They only have to win once. Russ and Joe got to win twice.
That's right. And I believe Sid and Jerry are the ones who put Russ and Joe in the losers bracket, right?
Yep, you can see it right there. Great tournament, Nick.
Yeah, great tournament from Nick, Sarah, and Chris Schiffert coming in 3rd, right?
Yep. Third place.
3rd. If you're not 1st, you're 3rd.
Congrats on 3rd.
Oh, I gotta show you this picture I took today.
It better not be a turd.
It
taint.
Kind of is.
What? Why do you? Oh, somebody put an espresso cup on the toilet seat. Sometimes that happens. You take a sip of your espresso.
And it all starts coming out.
Duty calls.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, good tournament.
Good tournament, Chris.
You too, man. I'll see you later.
See you later. Well, the stage is set. 16 teams entered yesterday. 2 remain.
Today, 16 also entered. Same 16.
Okay, fair enough. better than the 10-team 3-day tournament that we had in Canada.
What?
Yeah.
Where's that? Extreme?
The
or-
Canadian Championships.
Hmm.
It is a great tournament, but 10 teams, 3 days, that's a lot.
Are they practicing here?
Yeah, they're practicing.
Oh, okay.
I think.
They seem to have their game faces on.
Sid wasn't even in the room.
Joe, are you guys practicing or?
No, we're playing right now. We just started.
No, they are playing.
They're live.
Okay, here we go.
Can't you tell it from the first call every game?
What time you want to get to the train station?
I think 6:35 is my train, right?
I think your train's 6:35. Okay, so we'll leave here a little before 6, like 5 or 6. Okay.
Wow.
So this will be another game to 14.
What are you, reconstructing your headset over there?
Yeah, just taking it apart, putting it back together. Or are these over ear?
Yeah, I gotta get new cushions.
Kind of like,
What?
kind of like flat. They kind of like don't. Yeah, new cushions maybe. They don't like hold up against.
Well, because you got yours extended. You gotta.
Oh, is that what's going on? Here, I don't want to make more noise. You wanna?
Oh, it's short. Maybe not. Maybe got a little short. Maybe got a little finger on it.
You still got one side extended all the way.
Yeah, but the other side's short, so it's fixed.
There you go.
Good enough. Nobody's looking at me. Oh,
Then we got more points that frame in the first game.
Well, 2 4-point frames in a row for Mr. Johnson and Mr. Peterson.
wow.
Wowzers
It's
indeed.
a strong start to a championship game.
Yeah, they got to win twice. Sid and Jerry have not sat for long. Usually the undefeated team has sat for like a couple hours, but they've only sat for 1 round? 2 rounds?
Only, yeah.
Those were quick
2
games.
games. 2 games only. 2 quick games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a short ball. They've been playing with house balls all day too.
Yeah.
Cool. Love it. I love the house ball players. Something special about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Armando.
They got that dog in them.
Armando always plays with the house balls.
Armando, we were hoping to get a visit from Fiore and Armando this weekend, but I haven't seen him.
Maybe he's watching.
Armando, if you're watching, hello. Hope you're doing well. You too, Fiore.
Yeah. Comment. Oh, they're probably watching on the TV. Don't comment.
Don't give them any work to do.
I was gonna see what they're eating this weekend.
Great defensive ball. Well, Paulino's hidden, so they're not shooting Paulino. They got 2 balls back. And the only way that they're going to...
Hey, come up here, Sid. Bump that one, see what happens. Maybe we'll hit that one after.
Somebody's calling me. I'm not answering. Sid going to try and play on this ball on the right. That's short.
He's trying to make his own between. Oh. Either way.
I think he was trying to bump the ball on the right. I think that's what Jerry said. Jay Claw, fan section is back. I was talking to Jerry earlier. I know he appreciates his friends tuning in.
Louis V. Designer fan.
Do they make fans?
Maybe. Probably. It's a good ball going straight at it. I'm just saying. That's what I'd be doing. I can't make it to the board over there.
That's how you get to the board. That's what we needed to do.
Yeah. That board's a little, it's a little tough.
I mean, you. Yeah, it is tough.
There's a certain point at which if you get down too far, it just kind of sticks, and it'll go all the way to the backboard.
Yeah, if you're 2 feet out, it goes straight. If you're 1 foot out, it goes to the left. If you're less than a foot out, it goes straight.
Yeah. This ball looks. Never mind.
Oh, they got 2 on that last round. I was not paying attention. No, Sid's going to shoot this ball on the right in the front. Try and open up some room. He's putting Paulino in play from, yeah, from where he was standing. Put Paulino in play there. Gave himself the opportunity to do that. Not sure why.
What are you saying here? I don't care either one.
I don't either. I like the shot. If you like it, go ahead.
Nice hit, Jay Klazinski. J Claw. It's the J Claw special. It's a good line. Should stay up. Oh, a little bit too much board. If his ball hadn't touched the board, if it had just gone up there, it would have stayed there. Four, 3. Farty tree.
Yep.
You ever seen one of those?
Farty tree? No.
I think Armando's got a couple in his driveway.
Feeding some beans.
There. It's got to be an Italian thing, growing trees in your driveway. The ball's just a little bit long.
And it's stuck to the board. That's another spot where they'll stick if you get it up far enough.
That's a funny. Russ said, if I lay on that, is it good? Jerry said, no, but if you lay on it twice, it is. Funny response. That's long, too.
Yeah.
Joey P. And so those are, Russ got 2 good points in there. I'm surprised they're not thinking about and shoot that ball. At least, I mean, at that point, I don't know, but maybe with the second ball.
When you're looking at it, all those balls behind Paulino don't look so good.
They look better when you don't look at it.
Yeah. Definitely.
So do I. What's your word of the day, Joe?
It's a good
Longevity.
green ball tucked in.
Trying to last the whole day.
I think they're probably thinking about.
I haven't played this many games of bocce in a while.
Yeah, how many? What is?
This is like our 9th game.
Oh, and you're in the winners bracket.
No.
Well, you were until.
Straight to the end, yes.
Probably thinking about laying on it or.
9th or 10th.
This is at
It
least your
looks like
10th.
he's maybe lining up for a shot. No. Yeah.
You're not gonna let our fans hear. You're not gonna let Joe's fans hear his thoughts. Well, everybody in the building said good shot, Sid, but a bad break there.
You got four more points sitting.
Yeah, so the call there was, oops, right there. The green ball behind the red one was in, so Sid's shooting that red one to try and get the green one out of there, but then, unfortunately for him, Paulino goes two and ends up with the greens. Well, they got, Jerry took 3 points away. They got second point, so Sid will shoot the first point now.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, I don't mean, I have to miss it by a point, which I couldn't do going that way. I think I would rather point and try and lay on him or do. I don't want to give up 4.
He's afraid of hitting his own
I
ball.
don't see how we can. I mean, if you pull it.
I'm going to do this. This might be a new thing.
I like you going from the pole and shooting this ball out. If you want to point, but that's what I like. All right.
Put a W on his scoreboard for Sid and Jerry because they're the ones coming out of the winners bracket.
All right, good try.
Wow. Great line.
Was he trying to sit on that for 2? Bump it for 2?
No, he was afraid of hitting his own ball with a shot.
Oh, giving him 4?
Yep.
Smart man. 50 tree. Russell D. Johnson. Oh, a little bit good. It's a little bit of a good ball.
So did you put us up? We got one coming? No, that's the way. Or you got one.
Sid's been lights out for the last game and a half, but oh, actually, the last shot that he took wasn't a miss. Chose not to shoot with his second ball. He hit the shot before. It was a great shot. It just got a bad break. So just one miss, nothing notable.
That red looks good, but I need to see where the Paulino is.
Paulino's behind the red. Well, you got a 2-point lead. That's tough. There's too much space in between that red and the green to shoot the green.
The red's barely poking out.
Yeah, Russell can lay on this. It's going to be a little too late on the wall, though. Two more balls for the green guys. Good ball. Very useful. Joe is going to want one up near the board.
Better on the inside than the outside, yeah.
Oh, it's fast.
I cringe every time he says it.
No, that's way too fast.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Joe did not like that ball out of his hand, but Great ball.
Let me try.
Jerry's got about a third of a ball here. That's a tough hit, especially for a righty.
I don't know if he was trying a little bounce.
I mean, maybe if you come here and chip it that way. I mean, I don't know. Don't be short.
Sid says it's short. It wasn't that short, just didn't have the right line. Great ball, Joe Peterson. 6-3. That was reminded me of his game-winning point that he put in over on court 4 last game. Just sneaking one in there. Sneaky.
Sneaky Pete. Peterson.
Nice. Nice. If our camera can get it. Oh, so close.
Better speed.
Wow.
Great ball.
What a ball.
Only thing is, it's right next to the board.
Huge target for Sid. Well, the only people left are the players, broadcasters, and the guys who run the place, as usual.
And the 20-something of you tuning into the broadcast. What is it?
33.
33.
We are competing with the Molisani Fall Classic broadcast this weekend. If you want to call that a broadcast, call it a stream.
So I didn't know if you wanted to shoot out this ball.
It's a great ball.
You got it. It'll fit in there, but you got to hit late.
Looks like he's going to try and crotch this one.
Joey P, last ball again. 1 point sitting there. Yeah, definitely don't want to be short here. That's what Russ is saying. That is a great line.
Wow.
Great ball, beat the point on his own.
Wow.
Couple of words of encouragement for his teammate. 8-3. Once again, that that W on the scoreboard, I think we'll start using that. W on the scoreboard denotes the undefeated team here, the winner of the winner's bracket. So Russ and Joe do have to beat them twice. We'll have to think of a better way to display that. Because then what do you do after the first game? Do you put a W in front of both teams?
Right. Second championship game. Championship game for real this time.
Championship
You could do
game.
2 of 2. 1 of no.
Yeah, we could do championship game 1 and championship game 2.
Something like that.
Yeah. I like it. Championship game uno. That's a good looking ball. Mr. Sid Scacia right on Paulino. Jerry loves it.
Paulino's going to the left.
Yeah, I think some of the green balls are going to move too, though. Oh, more red movement than green. That's an unfortunate break for Mr. Joseph. Longevity, Joseph, longevity.
Oh, took a left on him.
We got 2.
I'm surprised Joe didn't look at shooting a big target over here with his own 2 balls.
Soft hit this one.
If
you
2
like throwing,
points.
don't get all the way to the wall. Go right in there.
I don't think it's very sellable.
I'd say it's sellable if you come up on the left.
Oh, definitely not like this.
No, it's a great line.
We got 6-8 now.
68.
Closing up the gap. Pretty good game.
About 4 feet-ish. Maybe a little more.
Yeah, when you're
Maybe a little less.
when you're coming from behind, you gotta capitalize when you get the Paulino, make a good first point. It's an unideal situation for Sid and Jerry. See if you can correct.
Gotta go.
That
Yeah, we
is
got it.
good.
Hang on. Russ, come
Joe's got
Almost
ball.
positive.
Joe's got a big target. Definitely would like to hit the ball clean. Yeah, don't want to do that. He had it if that front one wasn't there. I think. Jeff, our next broadcast is November 8th, 9th, and 10th from the St. Louis IABC. That'll be the Aldo Della Croce tournament. A little bit short there from Russ. The broadcast schedule is always available on the homepage of our website, as well as on the broadcast schedule page. BocceBroadcast.network. Of course, between now and then, Tuesdays at 8, we have the game of the week, and Thursdays at 7, we have Respect the Lion, hosted by Danny Catullo and Matt Taylor. We have the talk show version of their line of content. They have their longer form podcasts and stuff that they do independently.
Yeah, great rollings.
And then we are collaborating on the sport's first talk show on BBN. That's Thursdays at 7 o'clock. Just premiered our first episode this past Thursday.
And the difference between a talk show and a podcast.
Hi, Russ. Good question.
One of them has a camera? No, because a podcast can have a camera.
Well, I'd say the easiest way to see for yourself is to watch the show. You'll see the difference.
Okay.
It's organized. It's a lot more organized. There's segments. There's a lot more editing involved, graphics and stuff. We do. It's a Sports Center, like any other sports talk show, Sports Center style. We do a top 10 at the end, top 10 clips of the week.
Oh, that's fun.
Other segments, we do like the news from the past week, basically, the tournaments that are upcoming. Work in some tournament previews, maybe. We just premiered our first episode last week, so it's very much an evolving product.
Cool.
We're looking to add more segments. One of them that I'm looking forward to instituting is going to be called Rate My Form. Sid Scatia. Ooh, a little wide right. Yeah, Rate My Form. We're going to have people submit clips of themselves shooting or pointing or whatever, and we'll have Matt and Danny break down. We have to work out exactly how we're going to do that, but basically we'll probably have a few criteria. Give you a number, give you a score for each one, and then maybe average them and
get the frame by frame.
I don't know if we're gonna. Frame by frame is. I have to do all the editing myself, and I also have to find a way to make enough money to survive. So I can only spend so much time on it. For now. Eventually, we'll figure out how to make money off of it. I've been saying that for a while.
You will.
Well, 3-ball waster. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 3-ball waster.
3 was number 4.
Yeah, 3 balls back. They burned one.
4 was burnt.
Russ and Joe trying to force a game 2. That's a good line. It's going to be a second point, I think.
Beautifully.
Russ says 2.
Hard to say with that back ball.
That didn't quite get up enough.
Or
If he had been, I don't think so. If he had been like an inch and a half more to the right when he got to the yellow line, that ball would have stayed right up there by the board.
Your main point, maybe we can push that red out a little.
You're not touching the fouling though.
And I'm not trying to.
Joe's going to try and roll a little bit firm here on Russell's point to possibly move the back red out and make 4, but
he might have made 3 here.
Might have made 3. It's definitely 2.
Either way, it's a big frame. It's a lead change. Pretty late in the game.
3 points. Great ball, Joe Peterson.
Wow.
2 great rolls there from Russell.
Puts them within striking distance.
That fresh air smells nice. It's a foreign thing to you these days, huh? Living in the city?
Yeah. We got a few types of air, but
not so fresh.
None of them are fresh.
They're fresh. They're just not fresh.
Yeah, they're fresh. They're ripe.
Ripe, yeah. Ripe is a better word.
What do you got? You've got train air.
You've got garbage air, of course. It's the most prominent type of air in New York. You've got car exhaust. Well, it depends what neighborhood.
Yeah, we don't really get garbage air where I am. Just get regular city air. Sidewalk air.
Concrete
air, yeah.
Sun-dried bubble gum. And
You.
human excrement. Another 3-ball waster here for Russ Johnson.
Wow.
They might be looking at closing this out, depending on. There's a big couple of balls here.
Yeah, huge balls.
Beat. Oh.
Wow.
I don't know.
I wouldn't have. Wow. The court is playing games. That ball took a sharp left. Not much you can do about that.
3 balls back. We're going to see game 2. Shout out to Mary standing back there. Mary in Maryland. They do a lot of volunteer work here at the ICC, and they are some of our biggest bocce supporters. They've been here, I think, watching the entire tournament.
Yeah. #1 cheerleaders. Wow. This is an opportunity.
Now, do they shoot Paulino for the game? I'm sure Joe wants to.
Do they need to? They've got a great
Joe's
backboard
smart.
of balls
See
right
that look
there.
on Joe's face.
He does have that twinkle in his eye. I don't even think you do here. I think you got a great backboard of red balls.
Yeah, I mean, what they just did last frame, they just rolled in 3 9-inch points.
Yeah, they're going to try again. What are you going to... You can't roll too strong. What are you going to do?
This is a great ball.
Great ball.
Great ball.
Beautiful ball, and that's a nice protective ball, too. Gives Joe something else to lay on.
He just needs to make one of these two.
2 shots at the game. Joe Peterson. He says it's short.
He said that before.
It is short this time.
Another try, see if he can correct.
He said I went short before he even released it.
That one is not short.
Not yet, it ain't.
Oh, it is.
Now it's short. 13-9.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll let you get the winning point this round.
all the work in there.
13-9. See if Russ can put the pressure on.
A tip jar on the table, Pete. That's a good idea. We've actually done that once, and people were very receptive to it. I think that was Andy Sweeney's idea. Or maybe that was Ezio's idea. We should do that. Maybe I will do that in St. Louis.
This one will make it. He's not happy with it. It's like a 1-foot point or less.
Big target for the lefty.
I got it, but I like you pointing on it.
First time we see eye to eye.
These guys are joking around a lot.
Easy to joke around when you've got 13-9.
He did it.
Great ball.
Well, see, it's got this hook shot from the right side, but it could combo on his own ball. Wow, clean.
Great shot.
That was a huge hook he put on that ball. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, maybe closer than I thought.
Came back a little bit.
Gotta have one up by the board this time. Don't want to give up a big frame. 13-10, 13-11, 12, big difference. And
This one's got a lot of speed.
did not love that ball.
Wow.
Hey, who are you rooting for over there?
2 balls back to make 3.
Jake Lowe. It's a good one. Wow. Oh, man. I just know Joe's going to be upset with himself if they don't win this game. 13-12.
13-12.
Wow. We're definitely coming down to the wire on this one. Would you rather have 12-13 and you have the Paulino?
No, I'd rather have 13 points.
Interesting.
Yeah, when you got game point, the other team just needs to make one mistake. I mean, you can.
What about if you have Paulino in that first point?
That's a different conversation. Great hit, Joe Peterson.
Great hit.
One mistake, though, from Sid and Jerry. That's all it takes.
Yeah. Both teams just capitalizing on each other's mistakes while big frames.
Right on Paulino. Paulino's going over towards these balls on the right. Looks like it's going more towards center court-ish by the green.
Good hit.
Yeah.
To green. Great shot, Joe Peterson.
Wow.
What a shot.
Shoot this from that corner.
Come on, buddy.
And his ball rolled right in.
I know how you're going to beat it, though. They're on game point. Maybe you got to hit twice.
This is a tough spot to be in.
I don't know, unless you want to do something over here first.
Russell with, if I clear both of them out, then Russell's got 4 feet.
Let's see.
I know,
Do
but
you
he's 2 feet
do you
off the
mess
back
with your
wall,
balls on the
so
right sideboard here?
you either got to
Or
do
you
that.
shoot
You
their
can't.
green straight.
If you're trying to, maybe if you're trying to cut down points and avoid giving up a big frame, but I think at this point, 2 balls back.
But if you don't, then
You
what?
can't really
straight,
see right now. 'Cause Sid's.
I mean, you could get
Once
this
Sid moves, it'll be a better
into
idea.
this, back and come in.
That's what I'm looking
They're
at.
both Sid's balls.
What I'm looking at, because if I drive that first ball in off the sideboard to the other one, I think I can drive that one into the second ball.
I would point.
The second one slide
I think I would point here.
All right.
You've got nothing
Yeah,
in the
those are your
front.
2 options. Either shoot both of theirs or shoot that ball.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping to get a fortunate bounce with this first shot, and then if that doesn't happen, then I think you're going to be forced to point.
Yeah. I would almost rather point once and then correct for a good point.
Yeah, or point once, and then maybe you can shoot. Their 2 balls are together, so you could potentially shoot them. Maybe move them both. Go for this ball on the right. Gotta get a good lay.
Wow.
We might have 2.
Wow, he might have made 2 points.
2 points. Definitely.
Maybe 2.
I'm happy with 1 right now.
What a shot.
Wow, that worked out nicely.
Just one. You want to shoot that ball?
I would definitely not have made that call, but it worked out so nicely.
Joe says it's just 1, so that's not game point. Russell, his ball could come back a little. Well, you don't want to give up 2 here. If I'm Ross, I think I'm shooting those 2 balls.
Yeah, I think I would have shot them. I would have shot them
Last time?
Yeah, last time
Yeah,
at least.
I think so too.
Because you got 2 great points sitting there already. They're taping, but it looks like it's clearly 2. They're calling 2.
Throw all the marbles right here, boys.
Better line. Oh, broke back to the right.
Wow.
Well, he took away 1.
We got 1, Sid.
They had 2 points sitting there before that ball. That was to save the game. Took away 1. Sid's got 1 chance here to win it all.
On this angle right here, I think it goes behind us. You can. The only thing is, if somehow we get in here and bump them in, then it's over. There's a million ifs. I'll tell you what, the other thing you might want to do. No, we don't have the angle. Me personally.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Run your own fundraising tournaments.
It's a good idea.
If it goes up, I like to shoot this.
I'm good to shoot it and live with consequences.
Wow, all 4 green balls are just sitting there. You got 1. I think you take.
I think
Russ's
Sid's shooting
line.
the cluster.
Hang on,
I think I would take Russ's line and.
You don't like from the other angle?
No,
Push
shoot him.
everything this way, from there.
Shoot all 4.
If you don't like it,
One
you
of
don't like
them's
it,
bound to
that's what
end
I'm
up
thinking.
right back up there, don't you think?
Could be. Sid shoots pretty hard though.
Missed them all. Wow.
1 more frame.
Wow. If he had hit, it would have been right on the left side there. That would have been a perfect shot. What is 13-13, game to 14? This is a sudden death frame. Of course, Sid and Jerry have 2 lives.
Not a great start.
Little one's good, Sid, if you can either or it.
Yeah.
Someone's got to go.
Sid's gonna favor Paulino. Got the ball. He'll have another chance.
I think if you're Russ, you want to leave it a foot short.
No, you want it. You want it behind Paulino or even with it so that if Sid shoots, it doesn't combo on Paulino. I mean, the most important thing is just that you got a ball advantage, just beat the point. That, because it's so short,
It's a little too short. Yeah.
is, no, it's better being that short than being short and being closer to Paulino. Wow.
This
Well,
is looking bad for Sid and Jerry.
you think?
I think it is, yeah. If you ask me.
Sid can tuck one around and make it difficult, though.
A lot riding on this last ball.
That's a great ball.
Stop.
Got to stop up behind the balls. I think Joe can see just a little bit of it from this right corner, but he is a lefty.
I got almost the whole thing over here. Oh, lefty though.
If you don't like it, cut your up Sunday.
I don't love that either. What if we touch Pauline?
What are you talking about the ball? You got 2 balls. The worst case here is you don't touch anything. If you got the ball, shoot the ball.
It's a big decision.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah. I
Let's see if we can hear them.
You got the whole ball. Shoot the ball. Come on. I don't even care if you shoot our ball. Favorite, make sure you give it a chance.
What a hit.
That's game 1 down. Coming out of the loser's bracket. They're gonna have to play again. And Joe looks like he's ready. Oh no. Are they playing on the same court?
Yeah, of course.
Just gonna sweep it first.
Why?
I don't know. I would.
You would sweep it?
I wouldn't, I said. But I never would sweep it because...
It's curious that the roller is sweeping it because it's going to change the speed of the court.
I mean, I guess that's been the rule of the whole tournament, so... Makes sense.
We haven't swept every game.
Yeah, but it doesn't
You don't
mean
have to sweep.
Well, if you win, you're supposed to sweep.
For the next team.
I got to take Zach to the train station in a few minutes. I'm coming back, but it's like 20 minutes away. You know, I don't know if you guys are done. So I got to leave Michael with the envelopes, or always leave you with the envelopes. It's another 10 minutes or so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, folks.
Sun's going down. You can see us.
It's been a nice weekend.
It's been a beautiful weekend.
Appreciate y'all spending some time with us. We're going to have game 2 up here in just a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Got 40 people tuned in now.
Joe Peterson is powdering his nose. Is that what they say? I'm going to go powder my nose.
I thought that was a cocaine thing.
All right, come on, Sid.
How many times do I have to tell you this is a family-friendly show?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think they take a quick break and right back to it. So second bad first point.
Give me something. Give me something.
One's good, but it's again next to the wall.
Sid, play my ball on the wall.
I don't know that it'll come in nicely if he plays it off the wall. Might make his own.
Get on the green. All right, good ball.
I think they only got one.
Pretty shootable one.
Yeah, but they're going to take their own ball out if they shoot it.
Yeah. Bloody lay-onable
In
one.
3
maybe.
balls, you probably shoot it anyways. I mean, you want to get crazy, you could shoot the front ball on the wall, which is what Russell's doing.
Yeah, I was going to say put Paulino in play, too. Could shoot ball Paulino. There's the...
Why did Steve shut the door? Steve hates fresh air.
He's got a t-shirt on.
Work closer to the door. It's nice. That's a good ball.
Yeah.
Well, nothing.
Close miss. Right-hand side.
Good point, Sid.
Good point, Sid.
See if he can make a good first point here. Yeah, this one looks much better.
That's a big, big target for Joey P. Joe was hoping to catch a little cigarette break, but no such luck. Paulino.
Between frames?
Don't ask me. Nice shot, Joe.
Well, I don't hate it. Yeah, that's fine.
Longevity, Joe's word of the day, longevity. This is game 12 or 13 for these guys, for each team. That's a lot of games you got to play to win a 16-team tournament.
One for every team. Wow. Wow.
Oh, that couldn't have gone much better.
You got a big target. Hit something. Make something happen. No, you made it count. You made it count.
You could try some with your own balls in the back left corner.
That's what he's doing. Look at this. Oh.
Thought he had it.
Joe, I have a feeling it didn't matter at that point. That was happening whether you liked it or not.
Could try and split his own balls or shoot the point ball. Missed the point ball.
Stay way up there. Come on. Come on.
That was a good roll. Good speed.
One more. Let's take a look at how we got here. Russ and Joe, Sid and Jerry. This was our winner's bracket final, which Sid and Jerry won. Russ and Joe won the last game, so these guys are 1-1 against each other. Both of these teams were group winners after yesterday. So they both had the double bye into today.
I'll be down there.
It's a good ball, Russ. You gonna make it?
Just short.
Well, I imagine Jared's gonna try and come up by the wall again.
So do you have Pauline or their ball?
He's asking Sid if he's got a ball Paulino target with the point ball, but I don't think he does, especially the hook that he puts on his ball. Did we lose on the broadcast? No. Yeah?
I don't know. I don't know what we lost over here. I don't know if they.
Where
we were the only ones playing.
What was the first game? What was the first game? We lost to Nick and Chris twice, right? Where did we play them the first time? Was it on this court?
Yeah, we played them here. We lost here, and then we lost there.
It's gone.
Shoot that one, Sid.
the front one.
Oh,
You got this?
took away 1 point.
Shoot it.
Sid's going to shoot this one down the wall.
All right, good shot.
Oh,
I'll make a good
almost
point.
got lucky. Got lucky, then he got unlucky.
All right, I gotta sign off and get my stuff from your truck.
Well, it's been a pleasure, Zachary. It's been a pleasure playing with you and broadcasting with you and being able to hang out this weekend.
Yeah,
I look forward to next time.
definitely.
Turtley,
For sharks.
safe travels. You know where my keys are, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll give you a hug.
Okay.
All right.
Got to catch the 6:30 train back to Harlem. Last ball of the frame. That is early on the outside. Wow. Russell said, nice line. I hope you guys can hear what these guys are saying to each other. Actually, I have my microphone. I wonder if I can clip. We only got one game left here. Let me see if I can clip a microphone to this fence. I can catch some of the chatter down here.
Good hit.
Nice shot, Sid Scatia.
Great hit.
Let's see. Thank you, Pete. And thank you, Klozinski clan, for tuning in. I'm sure your father appreciates you watching, Maggie. Well, Mary calls it good.
Shoot it out. Double target, this side. Pauline goes in the corner.
Joe wants to shoot. Russell doesn't want to shoot. Let me see. Where's the rest of my mic stuff? I gotta give my brother a hug. Love you. See ya. I'll talk to you soon. Safe travels. Look at that. That's live. That counts. How many different surfaces did that touch?
Uh-oh. He says it every time.
Uh-oh. That's the pine. That's the pine. Thank you.
Nice shot. Not quite enough on the right side. Great shot, though.
I'm gonna hit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit for sure. You going over there? You like it over here, but I'm worried about catching it on the right and sending it way over. Is that a worry or no? No. All right. No, not gonna happen.
Great ball, Joe Peterson, frame saver. 3-2.
I'm a pointer.
Let's see. Trying to get a mic hooked up here on the fence still. Might have to turn the volume down. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Let me see. Oh, wow. That did not sound good. I know why. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. We are.
All right, come on. Throw a good one here. I like the same thing, you just got to get it here. I like shooting the ball. They got two. The front ball? What do you mean they got two? They got two. They're both in. Well, maybe not. Let me look. The front ball is in? No, let's measure that one. Just to make sure.
No, no, no.
Good. 34 and 3/8.
I promise I'll give up on this in a second if I can't figure it out.
35 and 3/8. Yep. Stay up. Yeah, great ball. Great ball. Come on, don't look there for two.
2 points. Great shot, Joe. Nice shooting that frame.
Go, boy. Come on, Russ.
5-2. Russell Johnson, Joe Peterson trying to come out of the losers bracket.
All right, come on, let's get it back, Sid. Great hit, Sid. Great hit.
It's going to be short. Two more balls for each team. It's a better speed, great line. Great ball right on Paulino. Looks like Paulino's going in that left corner. Let's see if Joe can get his ball to follow. Might get two of them to follow. And green's in. Great hit. Oh, our first replay glitch. It's kind of cool looking. Interesting. I don't know why this microphone's acting weird. Sometimes that happens if I try and plug in while everything else is already running. Sometimes I have to like plug it in and then boot up everything. That could be it. There's a number of factors that could account for that. Last red ball. Ooh. Didn't burn it. Got just enough of Paulino to keep it into court, but.
Yeah, I'm going to stay real high and try to follow at the end.
And green's still in. That was a good defensive shot. Because Joe's got a lot less room. Oh, but he's going to try and take out. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to try and take out both reds. That would have been crazy. Almost made 3 points there. Wow. I think he made 2. Joe says 2. Joe's feeling good. He's just stepping up and winging it. 7-2. Starting to feel like a possibility. Our first game was 14-13. That's tough. Coming out of the losers bracket, undefeated, you just got to win once. Comes down to 13-13 in the first game, you lose. That can be tough to. That's quite a momentum shift towards the losers bracket team. That ain't short. It's gone. That's gone. That's a good ball if it stays up. It's close.
Nah, it's green.
Jerry says it's green.
I mean, any bump might help us out here.
That'll do it. Might have 2. I think they got 2 there. That ball's, it's about 2 inches between that ball and Paulino. Paulino's, if he hits it solid, Paulino's going back into this left corner. There it goes. 2 balls back. Well, 2 balls left for green, rather. 1 for red. Russell wants to try and crotch this ball on the left. It's a tough shot, but if he can do it, they'll be looking good. Just a touch early on the wall. One ball for Joe, 1 ball for Sid.
Well, what if he got a shot? Guess he got a shot. What a ball.
Sid, we got 1.
It fell that way.
If you
One
can
red.
keep it in the corner, that's all you want to do.
Just missed that light.
What's that?
So Jared, if I touch our ball in the corner and my ball falls to the left and lays in the corner.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you'll come this way because I don't think you can keep it up there with the speed you're going to roll. I think you'll hit the front and maybe roll this way.
Gotta touch something.
Good try. Nice try. Good try, Sid.
Really good ball, good speed, give himself a chance. That spot on the court, you really got to get it up to the board, but without, I mean, it sounds kind of impossible when you say it like this, but you got to get it to the board without touching the board, and then it'll stay up there on that line. Otherwise, it's going to come down like that. I mean, he still could have landed on something, but that's just tough.
Good ball. Great ball, dude.
Great opening ball from Jerry Klaczynski. Well, 2 balls back for each team. It's going to be a tough point to beat. Green's got a real nice ball there. If Joe can take this out clean, it's going to be unfortunate combo on Paulino for them. Still got the point.
Shoot, you want a point?
I'll point.
Yeah, it would be 2 balls to 1. Plenty of room to make a point here. Good line. That's a good ball. Unless, oh, he burned it. Just a couple inches long. Oh man, I wish I could get this mic on the fence to work without sounding like an alien invasion, like Pete said. These guys are funny. Red's in. 1 ball left. I'm not sure there's much that Russ can do here besides just point. But he could. The only other thing you're looking at is could shoot your own ball. Actually, I don't hate that call. Looking at these 2 balls on the left lineup, I just barely avoided burning that one. Could have lined up this green ball. Let's see if I got it on the replay. Right here. This green ball on the left and the red ball, line it up so you just have the left side of each ball. I mean, this is kind of a unnecessarily crazy shot. Then if you hit the green, you could make 2 points. If you cut that red out clean, if you hit the left side of it, cut it out, you could make 2 points. But that's a big risk to take for 1 extra point. Especially in a game where you're up 7-3. Your ad spots, Al?
Shoot it, Sid.
Al, we got to work that out beforehand. Because it's not as simple as just downloading a picture for me. It takes a little while to download it and then insert it as a graphic. But also, you didn't give me any money. You got to give me money. Great ball, Jerry Klaczynski. 2 balls back for each team. That is a tough spot on the court to get a ball to stop. Russell defers to Joe. Joe's going to point. You really got to get it to the wall in this spot. Got to get it early to the wall. That's good if the speed is good. That was a great line if it was just a touch harder. This might be a better ball. Got to get up. Yeah, it just got up enough. Great ball. Well hidden. 2 balls for Sid. Of course, he could shoot Paulino. That's a tough shot. I think what he could shoot this front green. Not the very front one, but the second from the front. You're going to combo. You're probably going to take out the green point ball and the closest red. And the danger on that is that the front green might stick around and still be a decent point. I think that's what he's shooting. This is a big spot in this game. Oh, wow.
Great hit.
Went with the Paulino shot. What a shot. Either way, even if they don't have a point, they have another ball. That's a great shot from Sid. Oh, come on, replay.
We got 1.
Wow. Red's in for 1.
What's that? Oh, yeah, that's way up.
Sid's got a good amount of room. Should be 2.
Stay up.
Good ball.
Yeah, good ball. Great hit.
8-5. They're not done yet. Folks, I appreciate y'all spending part of your weekend with us here at the Italian Community Center in Troy, New York. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please do me a favor and click that subscribe button. All that means is that our videos will pop up on your feed in the future whenever we post them, so you don't have to go searching for them. Also, after you subscribe, you can click the notification bell. That will just notify you when we go live. Joe Peterson, solid hit. Green's in. And of course, our replay's back to work. Thank you. Give my last plug after this ball. Not my last plug, but whatever. What I was going to say was, if you haven't clicked that thumbs up button for me on today's broadcast yet, please do so. Every little bit helps with the algorithm. We're getting in there. We've got about 500,000 views on YouTube now, and about 115, 110, 115 million on Instagram. So we're getting there. Look at that line. Wow. 2-1 though for Sid and Jerry. Sid's going to shoot this ball down the right wall. Paulino might move. Yeah. Ooh. Nice shot. Bad break. I don't know if he made it. I don't think he did.
Russell, you like the wall in?
Yeah, green's in. Joe's got 1 ball. Should come down off this left wall. That's a good line, I think. Look at this ball. What a ball. Joe Peterson.
Come on, Russ.
10-5. They are within striking distance of the title. But it certainly ain't over yet. That's a big ball in the storyline of this game, and it's a good one. Just a little bit behind Paulino, about 13 inches to the right. And this is an even better ball by Jerry Klaczynski. I believe Joe's got a little bit of Paulino here, being a lefty. Well, Joe's not happy, but that's a great hit. Did his job, made some room. At this point, 10-5. Frames like this, you just once you go down a ball, you're just playing defense. You don't want to give up any big frames. You kind of want to play pretty defensively for the most part, I think, with a lead of 5-ish or more. And then until you get an opportunity, until the other team makes a mistake. And you got to chop their head off. Nice hit, Sid Scatia. That's another good ball. And 20, say 21.5 inches this time. Two balls back though. One for Sid, one for Jerry. Nice hit. This green might come back enough to be the point. Not quite. Two red. 10-7. Wine is evaporating. Great ball, especially with the hook that Sid puts on the ball. Going to be tough for him to hit that clean without moving Paulino. Jerry's got a decent opening point there. Certainly beatable, as we just saw. Jerry's going to try and point on this. This is a big ball here. If he doesn't beat this point, they're in a little bit of trouble. They got 2 decent points there. They still could shoot. I don't think that they will. I think Sid's going to try and, yeah, he's going to try and come off the wall and steal that. Who's going to shoot it? Good hit. Russell can beat this again, though, and force him to use their last ball. Gianfranco, ciao. Great ball, puts it right back. Russell D. Johnson, real estate expert, litigator extraordinaire. Paulino, professor. Paulino, P, something that starts with a P. Practitioner. Doesn't make any sense. Look at this ball. Sid Scatia. Wow. 2 balls for Joe. I mean, he's got to shoot. Got to shoot, and wherever they go, they go. Figure that out next. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Joe says he's going to beat the point. This is a tough call here. He's got a shot. Oh, a little late on the board. I think he had the perfect speed there. A little earlier on the board would have come down and pushed that ball out. What a ball from Sid, though. Frame saver, and they got 2 there. 10-9. How the tables have turned. Kinda. Oh, thank you, Patricia. That is nice of you to say. I appreciate you tuning in, and I appreciate the kind words, as always. Joe Peterson. Got them both. Ooh, Reds in.
Good ball, Russ. Good ball.
Well, he made some room, opened up the line. 2 balls to 2. Jerry does not like it. There it goes. Yeah, those ones are frustrating. That's tough. Those balls can be so tough. Trying to beat a point on the backboard, even you know, a beatable point like that. A It's a beatable point anywhere else on the court, but on the backboard, sometimes it's such a mind game because you can't touch. You don't want to be long, but you don't want to be short, which sounds obvious. It's the same for pretty much any point that you're rolling, but there really is so much less room for error, even though the distance. This could be a 3-point frame here. Even though that's over a 2-foot point there, it's not the same as trying to beat another 2-foot point because you don't have the same distance. You don't have a 4-foot circle to point in to beat a 2-foot point that you normally would anywhere else in the court. You only have 2 feet, so it's like beating a 1-foot point. Game point, championship point. This is a huge ball from Russell. Got to put the pressure on. He puts Paulino about 6 inches from the backboard, and just a beautifully placed first ball. Certainly can get around that up on the right by the board. But I tell you what, the balls at that spot on the court. We did a lot of work on the backboards. I think a week ago that ball would have burned. But that is a wonderful ball there. That's tough. That's tough. That's a great shot. Oh, he actually made the point. That's just the way things were positioned there. That red was going to stay in that corner. He hit it solid enough, though, that his own ball stayed, too. That's a really great shot from Joe. Might make 2. Back and forth. Joe says it's only 1. 2 balls. Again, 2-2. This time, Joe's got more of the ball. He's got the right side of the ball this time, so he can hit this, and his ball can go into the left or into the right corner. Oh, he's shooting the right side. Just missed a touch to the right. One more ball from Russell. Certainly, when you're on game point, the other team, the other team needs 5 to go out. You just need 1. Oh, I would have thought they would have played that a little more defensively, maybe. Even shooting with the second ball, I mean, Joe's been shooting real well, and he just hit a very similar shot. So it makes it, I could see shooting there, or with the third ball, rather. Surprised Russell's ball wasn't a little more defensive, because they left this pretty wide open. And maybe he meant for it to be. Maybe he just put a little extra roll on it that he didn't mean to. I think it's only 1 right now, though. Sid's got to move something. That's what he's trying to do. Got to get over there. He did it. 2. 13-11. Well, great first ball from Jerry. Put the pressure on. Joe's over here talking to himself. Got to have a couple balls in front. Sid and Jerry can go out now. At this point, you're pointing on the other team's red ball Pretty much. Joe Peterson. Gotta have a ball in front. Gotta be up on the board side, right where Russell's indicating. You really don't want to put one on Paulino here, though. That's gonna fall down. Wow, Sid and Jerry got 1 point sitting there. They got 3 balls back to make 2 more points. This could be the tournament right here. It's gone, I think. That's gone. That's long. 2 balls for Sid. Got to have them both. Are we going to see another 13-13 one-frame playoff? Made it. That's 2. One more ball for the tournament. Sid Scatia. Got it. Game. 14-13. Sid Scatia, Jerry Klaczynski closing it out in the end. What a comeback. 5 points rattled off in a row. They were down 13-9. 2 balls. 2 points they needed at the end there from Sid. Put them both in. What a tournament. What a game. What a tournament. Congratulations to all 4 players. Obviously, that's frustrating for Russ and Joe, but great tournament. Those are the worst. You're right there. 1 more point in the tournament. Those are the worst. I hate that feeling. I don't, if I'm them, I'd be in my car within 90 seconds. Well, these days, no. These days that happens to me, and then I still got to stick around for an hour and take down equipment. Congratulations, gentlemen. What a tournament. Wow. Well done. Let's see if I can get a word from them. Hold on. Sid. Your fans want to hear from you. Here, we'll stand here and we're looking at this camera up here. Gentlemen, how do you feel?
Yeah, it was unbelievable. My guy plays great every time. We played really well at times, and I got lost a couple times, but he picked me up. And
I don't know, because I got lost a little bit too a couple times. I feel tired. It was a long weekend. I'm beat. I'm beat. I'm ready to go home and see my wife.
Well, congratulations. After that first game, 13-13, you end up dropping it. How do you feel after that first game?
Well, obviously not great, but you got to put it behind you and just focus on the next game. That's all you could do. Worry about your next shot. So that's pretty much what we did.
Yeah, we gave up 4 in that first frame in that game, and that kind of put us behind the 8 ball. But we made a lot of good shots. We had a shot to win it. But we think it would have won it. And Sid missed. And that's why he had 2-4.
Both teams, 2 games. Yeah. That's hard to believe.
And you had played once before in the winners bracket finals
right?
Yep.
Which you won. Was that another close one?
We beat them pretty bad that game.
Yeah, it was
They got
5 or
like 4,
6.
5, 6 points, something like that. It wasn't. They weren't on their
They
game,
didn't
and
play their
we were on our game, and they weren't.
Sid, those last 2 balls, you need them both to win the tournament. What's going through your head there?
Get them, beat them both times. That's what I was thinking. Beat them both times and get the hell out of here.
Well, you got anything to say? I know you got a lot of family, friends watching.
I gotta say to my boys in our group chat, they've been killing me all day and destroying your chat all day about me. So, but they're into it. They're not botch guys. Arky is a little bit, but they're not botch guys. But they watch every time you guys do something where I'm at. So it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, same thing. I'm glad we can give people a couple of good games to see in the finals, and thank you for doing a wonderful job as always. And it's great that you're doing these things and promoting the game.
Well, potential future games of the week, I think, for sure.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Yep.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Great tournament.
We appreciate everything you guys do.
Congrats.
Thank you.
None of these drinks are yours, right?
No, we pick up our stuff.
I know you do.
Well, there you go. Sid Scacia, Jerry Klaczynski, our 2024 first ever Troy ICC Empire Cup doubles champions. They were playing for Tokelana Club. So that's another Tokelana Club extending their lead in the Empire Cup. Good for them. I don't know if it's possible for anybody to even catch them in the regular season at this point. They will be the team to beat in the final tournament. Thank you all for joining us. That's a lot of comments to read in the last minute here. Hey, Sean. Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations, of course, also to Joe Peterson, Russell Johnson, third place team Nick Serra and Chris Schiffert, and the rest of our competitors here this weekend. Great field, a lot of great teams, a lot of great players. And that was a battle of a war of attrition. Every team had to play at least well, no, not every team. The teams that made it far enough, a lot of them played 10, 12, 13 games. So that gets to you at some point, both physically and mentally. So congratulations to Sid and Jerry, outlasting the other 32 players. The other 30 players. Our next broadcast, let's see, what's today? Sunday? Next up on BBN will be the game of the week coming up on Tuesday. I don't know what game it's going to be yet. We won't do one of these because it's too recent. Or maybe there's, I don't know. In my mind, it doesn't make sense to do recent games as game of the week because people will remember them. But maybe it makes sense to highlight them. I don't know. I'll have to put more thought into that. But Tuesday at 8 o'clock, 8 Eastern, game of the week. We do that every week. Thursdays at 7 o'clock is the live premiere of the Respect the Line talk show, hosted by Danny Catullo and Matt Taylor. For all this stuff, all this info and more, you can go to bocceBroadcast.network, or you can find us on social media, Facebook and Instagram at Bocce Broadcast Network. I think that's about it. UnifiedBocce.com to go check out the UBA rankings. I'll put all these links in the description. That's all I got. Our next live broadcast is the Aldo Della Croce tournament, November 8th, 9th, and 10th. Of course, the broadcast schedule is available on our website, and all of this stuff gets posted. Oh, there's an email list if you want to go. If you don't use social media and you want to get the email updates Yeah, you can sign up for that email list on our website too, boccebroadcast.network. And that's going to do it. From everybody here at the Troy Italian Community Center in Troy, New York, I'm Mike Chaldone, and that was the 2024 Troy ICC Empire Cup Doubles Tournament. I did this backwards. Supposed to go tournament first, and then my name, and then BBN. Whatever. You know what comes at the end, though. Take it easy.